this style, it takes me back to the season 7 time. And this has made, if it's something like this, anyway, to make a return, there is something to be said that it feels a bit lonely on its own, and that's okay. There's two to do. Less lonely. Those things, like, died. Schnoot might have died. I don't know where he's missing in action. Maybe come.
Oh, hi. Wait, was that already open? What did you all hear? My bad. I think my mic was hot. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I had anything bad going. I was just listening to a video. You might have heard Grian. I was watching Grian's latest video. Oh, let's go full cam. You can see my face. I still have my balloons. They're starting to sag a bit, much like me, but we'll keep them up for now. Welcome in, Apple. Welcome in, some random teen. Hope you're having a lovely day. Avalonia, thank you so much for being the first to arrive. Ray, welcome in. Hello, hello. Chunky, konnichiwa. Thank you for your subscription for 15 months. Chunky, that's so many months. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Captain Smite, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your... Oh no, the words. The words. Enjoy your emotes, sub badges, and ad-free viewing. Wow. I couldn't say it twice in a row for some reason. Kat, welcome in. Thanks for the Backstreets back. Hey, Red Records. Hope you're doing well today. Smoothie, that is a low stack check. Ouchies. Mel, welcome in. If you don't know Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Hey, Boxy, welcome in. Enjoy your stack check as well. Ooh, Mel's stack check is 13 squared. Very nice. Oh my gosh, Pickle Rick. The 946. That's so many. Cat, not doing too bad neither. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Tail is on my screen. Filth. Fish I'd like to friend. We just had our friendship marathon, remember? You my colonoscopy. Algo is not here yet and we are free. Yes, 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 you are. All hail the chicken. Are we chicken culting? Hey, Incarnadine, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Hardar, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Look at all the cool people hanging out. I know I was a tad late. I was getting my tea together. It took me quite a bit of time. Robot Worm, welcome in. Pretty decent stack check there. Good morning, DMNC. And let me go ahead and give a shout out to Mel. Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. An awesome friend. You should absolutely check out their stream. You already fully finished Pikmin 4? How was it, Chunky? I don't even have it yet. Low energy. Only 2 of the Mels showed up today. Oh, no. Okay, well, if you're not following Mel, you absolutely should. Take care, my fellow chicken cultist. Did I miss a cult? Sorry, I'm behind the mic right now, so it probably doesn't sound... Gotta get my tea together. I do hope you're feeling better soon, Mel. Or more awake, I suppose, would be the way to put it. Good to hear that. I guess it's not a super long game, or you had a lot of time on your hands. One of the two. Oh, wow. I have been accepted into the YouTube partner program on my VODs channel. I make money now. Pennies, in fact. Congrats! I know. They changed the requirements like a few weeks ago or something, and I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, now you only need 500 subscribers. Thank you, thank you. It literally just sent me an email 6 minutes ago. Penny? We talking about Penny? Ah, pennies, yes. Pennies. Alright, y'all. Let's go ahead and load on in. I kind of forgot where we left off since we had... Last time we played was Thursday, I think. We had the Friendship-a-thon this weekend. I hadn't touched it, really. I zoomed my camera out a little bit more. Let me know if that's worse. I want to make sure Sneakers can be in the shot more, because Sneakers has been kind of hanging out off camera a little bit whenever he is summoned. Got up early and fed all the animals. Smell of fresh dirt. Where is their dirt? Thank you, Leah. Sneakers is the star of the show after all. Exactly. Thank you, Luca. I might have seen that coming after mentioning Sneakers. Oh. Alright, Sneakers, come on. Did you guys see the art that, I think it was Teelin? Is it Teelin or T-Line? Made of, for the Friendship-a-thon? It has Sneakers and Sneaky. Can you actually zoom in on Sneakers? No, my face has to be here, Chunky. I'm sorry. I know it's disturbing for many of you to have to see. Yeah, it is T-lined. Okay. Yes, I know, it was so pretty. And then Mixmath also made awesome before and after art of the character. It was so cute. I added it to the fan art rotation. I didn't see if it came up during break. It'd probably be really hard to see on the way the fan art was presented there. You did see it. Okay, perfect. It was there. Yeah, it's a very large picture, so fitting it in that small part of the screen probably didn't show too much, unfortunately. It's available on Discord if anyone wants to see it. Let's see. Super Ray Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, that reminds me. I don't know why that reminds me, but it reminds me. I did a write-up for my last D&D session today, and I made liberal use of my voice thing, and then I had to go back and correct everything. Do you think there's enough here? There's a lot of fairy roses, I think. Wait a minute. Okay, it is there. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have enough room for all these. This is the only thing I'm worried about. Because some of them are going to be, 3 qualities, 5 types of flowers. We would need 15 spots. I don't think we have 15 spots. Maybe? Nope, there's one right there. That's another one. That's another one! I like how we went through, like, most of it with no issues, and now we're having trouble. Oh gosh, this is so annoying to deal with. I thought it would be less than this. You think you're ever going to get 999 at the tea set? That's the plan. We have a plan to do it. It's going to take quite a while. And 1.6 is definitely going to make it harder. But we can turn off the randomness for 1.6, hopefully. With not much issue. Yo, Born. Please, Apple, please. Alright, we're gonna keep these in here. Makes it easier to put stuff away. Don't miss any. Oh, I missed one. Cool, that's all set up. I mean, that quote's kind of a spoiler, too, I guess. But it's a very funny quote, so I guess we have to accept that. Doesn't tell you who the mom is, I guess. I still don't think of High School Musical as a musical. It's like a movie. Like, I think of it as a movie with songs in it, right? Kind of how I don't think of, like, the Disney movies as musicals, right? I know they are, technically, but I don't know. I guess I don't really have a strong definition of what a musical is. Movies can't be musicals. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. Maybe I'm just weird. This is just like my... I haven't like thought about this in extreme amounts of depth or anything. It's just kind of like my gut feeling. Like, that's not a musical. A man such as you. 240. High School Musical just doesn't count. But yeah, I guess I don't see like the Disney Renaissance movies as musicals either, even though they kind of are.
Oh, it's a person.
I don't know, for a musical, I feel like the majority of it has to be music. Does that make sense? Like, take Les Mis, for example. There are spoken parts in Les Mis, but they're very, like, you could listen to the soundtrack of Les Mis and get, like, the vast majority of the story, right? Same with, like, Hamilton doesn't even really have spoken parts. It's entirely music. And I know that's not necessarily true. There are probably some things that are considered musicals that have a lot more acting in them, but it feels like it has to be, like, 90% plus music. Hey, welcome in. Is it Arin Amastica? VT? I'm sorry, I can't do it. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? It's going really well. I want to add something for 300 so people who follow don't get said, hey, bless RNG. 90% seems high. Yeah, maybe 90%'s high. Maybe like 80%. I feel like High School Musical is a movie first, right? What we're doing. Let's go ahead and clear this out. It's been a while since I played. I have to get back into the grind of things. The grind is going very well, though. Is it Aaron? I'm not sure how to pronounce A-E-R. It is pronounced like Aaron. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't read your message until I tried again. Perfect. Welcome in, Aaron. Makes it an opera rather than a musical. I feel like you wouldn't consider Hamilton an opera, right? Woat! Get wrecked, mermaid. How is that the biggest one? Welcome in, mermaid. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. On the boat last weekend, we played a millennial party mix, which included S Club 7 and Supernova, Girl from Xenon. Oh my gosh. I forgot about Xenon. I actually really like that movie. There was like 3 movies, weren't they? Weren't there? Yeah. I don't think things like to fit into neat little boxes as much as we like putting them into those neat little boxes. I think a lot of societal changes in the last 20 years have been slowly getting rid of boxes in general. Boxes are useful, but maybe not practical. Grease 2. I don't know if I saw Grease 2. Sound of Music, Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't know. I don't know if I've really seen enough of those to make generalizations about them. I think I've seen Rocky Horror Picture Show, but I couldn't describe much of it to you, so maybe I haven't. I've definitely heard enough about it. Pop operas? See, I don't think I've ever seen an opera, but I've definitely seen musicals before. Welcome in, by the way, Rainbow Kiwi. Hope you're doing well today. I got distracted by your question. And welcome in, Ocean. Are you saying I'm not practical? You're a boxy. That's different than a box. You're very practical, Boxy. Trust me. A drug trip sing-along? Yeah, but it could be a musical. Blinksy! Welcome in, Blink. How are you doing today? I was going to say I'm surprised to see you up so early, and then I realized it's 2:30. Probably not that surprising. How goes the stacking? The stacking's going well. Thanks for asking. Thanks for acting about the stacking. Penny, get out of my way. I don't have to be friends with any of you anymore. We're done. Every day I wake up early because kids. That's true. That's true. I'm doing well, Blink. If you're not following Blinksy, by the way, Blink is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Those of you who have Blinksy rabbit emotes, put the love in chat right now. They're very pretty and very cute. Link. Look at them. Aren't those so cute? There's also a different emote that we don't talk about. What are you working on, Mermaid? Oh, sorry, Colette. Welcome in. As a former theater kid, operettes can be minimal spoken word, but not necessarily in the opera style. Oh my gosh, Twitch chat, stop moving. I have to read. People think of musicals can have less music and more spoken acting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know those definitions. What do you mean by that? I love Greg. Greg is very cool. I use Greg a lot. I feel like cult classics are just kind of classics at this point. There's enough people that exist that watch things. I don't know. What do you consider the difference between a cult classic and a classic? His cousin Craig. I'll introduce you one day. I don't know if I want to meet Craig. Maybe he's more well put together. A man such as you. Why do we have a chicken cult again? Grace, welcome in, and Megan, welcome in as well. I hope you're both having wonderful days so far. If you're not following Grace, aka Princess Shortcake, you absolutely should be. They're a fabulous streamer here on Twitch and a wonderful person. Go ahead and give them a follow if you so do desire. Rip that tree. Hey, M-Calls. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So some things are very easy, some things are much less easy. We're basically at the point now where we're doing all the much less easy things. We've gotten most of the easy ones done at this point. If you want to see the kind of things we still have to work on, that spreadsheet that's linked there can kind of show you that. Also, if you do exclamation mark checklist, it's a much clearer visual of what still needs to be finished. The spreadsheet's more for me keeping track of things. Let's put the skull down. Man, I'm so tired. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Blink. I'm like, honey. Don't forget the room. Wait, what? Not just karaoke into a pub. I am referring to Jennifer's Body. I heard very interesting things about that movie. Just happy you don't have to cook? You getting carry out, or is the hubby taking care of it? Welcome in, Nutmeggy. Thank you so much for the follow. Trying to figure out what we're doing here. Let's go blow some stuff up. I like exploding stuff. Jennifer's Body is definitely a film. I don't think I ever actually saw it, but I remember when it came out because a lot of people had a lot of different things to say about it. The Room is a drunk movie, I think, primarily at this point. I saw the, I remember with the director or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. The, basically documentary slash, like, drama about making The Room. I thought that was very fun. I don't know how much you would appreciate Jennifer's Body. I'll have you know. You're probably right. I'm new here. I always stand a Stardew Bay. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for calling me a Stardew Bay. I don't know if it's warranted, but I'll take it. Yep. We do lots and lots of Stardew here. So if you're looking for Stardew, you're definitely in the right place. Jennifer's Body is so bad it's good. What are some other movies that are so bad they're good? I feel like that gets exaggerated a bit. I feel like every time I watch a so bad it's good movie, I'm just kind of bored. Worth a watch. Keep your expectation meter turned off. It's horrible at horror, horrible at comedy, but you still love it. 999 Stardew stream win. Wait. What are you talking about, Rainbow? We did that last week. Wait, was my birthday last week? I guess it was last week. Your Stardew, Sneakers is Bay. Oh, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Oh, 999th Stardew stream. I don't think we've done quite that many yet. We've done that many hours. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. I don't think this is worth staying. This is too dangerous. Oh! That was me dead if I didn't click on that ladder. Yeah. I had nausea, so I couldn't. Yeah, not worth the bombs. Or the time there. You did good. You were right, Apple. I knew I had to leave, but I was hopeful I might be able to stay. Hey, streamer, your health. Thank you, mermaid. No one else has told me that yet. Jennifer's body was my bisexual awakening. I heard it was that for a lot of people. So I would not be that surprised by that. Death is not recommended. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, we have to add, I think we have to add some emotes for 7TV, don't we? While they're still popular. Getting hit is bad. Oh, we need room for you. You're important. Chat is so helpful. I know, right? If only chat were here to tell me everything to do. All the time. Chat would tell me, like, brush my teeth, to go get the mail, to walk the dog. If only I just constantly listened to chat. There's also Feels Submarine Captain Man. I didn't know about that one. Unfortunately, my 7TV manager hasn't been here in a while, so we might need to add someone else on there. I'll go brush your teeth. I brushed my teeth this morning. It wasn't that long ago. Sit-ups. My bed's not made. I can just tell you that right now. I like how you all are so interested in checking if my bed's made. I've told you several times my bed is not going to be made. Like, when I wash my sheets, I make my bed. That's about it. That is the only time my bed is made. And even then, I don't, like, I just lay the blanket on top. I don't actually make it. Is your car oil changed? Farland, you're actually right. I do need to get an oil change, and I've had to for, like, 2 weeks now. So I should probably go soon. The chicken cult welcomes all. How many cults are in chat right now? Raise your hand if you're in a cult that's caused by my chat. Brush your dog and walk your teeth. If I walked my teeth, that would be odd, I think. Look, it's my bed. It's me, my bed. 10 sit-ups. Let's do it. Ready? Fight! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good back stretch. I'm not wearing socks, by the way. I apologize if that scared any of you. Feet for free? I know, right? Clip it. Clip it and sell it on OnlyFans. How goes feet? I think it needs to get pointed down just a tad more. Too far? Are they on Only Feet? If Only Feet exists, I would be very surprised. Oh, Jess is gonna get mad at me again because I'm not centered in my camera. I mean, please no links. No actual links, Farland. I don't know where that goes. Wait, what is that? That's like a bad site there, Farland. We're gonna delete that message. How do I delete that message? I don't know how to moderate my own channel. I used to have a thing here that let me just delete messages. 1 second timeout deletes it. It deletes all your messages, though. I don't even know how to time you out for... Here. Boom. We're not having that site here. Hey, Gabe, welcome in. Put mod icons in chat settings. Did they change this? Because I used to have them. I did used to have them. Oh my gosh. All right, they're back. Thank you, Blink. They changed the settings around and they went away. Hey, Josh Boy, welcome in. Can you time me out for no reason? Sure. I don't know how to remove a timeout. Last timeout. Untimeout. Was that some random teen? I'm actually not sure who that was. Yeah, it was some random teen. There we go. You're back. The opposite of flammable is inflammable? Oh, what a country. Wait, who got the 1? DMNC, congratulations on getting 1 out of 999. You are not feeling very stacked today. Avalonia, good stack check. Dang. How am I so high? It's completely random what number you get. Alright, we're back. Let's play some Stardew, huh? Do I win anything? No, you got a 1. A 1 second timeout. Did I win anything? No one told me my health was low. Oh my gosh, Farland! Farland, you're only supposed to do it once per... Oh, that was your first, actually. Congrats, Farland. You won pain. I mistook you for an exotic piece of wood. That reminds me of a line from Rick and Morty. Wasn't expecting that. How often are you going into mines searching for exotic wood, Robin? Alright, it was a good luck day, right? I definitely saw lots and lots of radioactive ore. 8! There's 2 pages. Okay, that one doesn't matter. That's actually not that bad, honestly. This sucks, and this sucks, but that's about it. I'll just get the spicy eel back. I gotta stop dying. It's not great for me. I mistook you for an exotic piece of wood. Robin's insulting? Why is Robin insulting? Item recovery service. That. Thank you. And then we need to go get some coffee. We have that. I'm gonna need a right-hand man. Guess we'll take these for now. And let's take some diamonds and grab some triple shot. We love all things chicken. What about blue chickens? She mistook you for wood. That's some shade. I just think she's not very observant. Wouldn't be the first time in my life I've been mistaken for wood. All right. I think we're going to just go back in. So she's like you for real? For real? Yeah, for real, for real. didn't miss anyone, did I? We had a busy couple of minutes. Badoom-tsh. Blue chickens are the foretellers of prophecy. Are they? What are we quoting? Did I say something dumb? I normally do. Perfect quote. There's a good one. Ah! Come on. May the Azure chicken instill its wisdom upon us. To be fair, that was not my quote. Just to be clear. I'm not the one who said that. Alright, we can do one more day. Or one more dive here. Curse you, cooldown. It's there for a good reason. Surprised Argentina is still going strong after all the crashes. That's the second time that was used today, Farland. Rice. What space on the chessboard are we on right now? Mermaid with 25 grains of rice. I think it's like 4? No, that should be the 5th space now. 4 is 16, right? 1, 2, 3 is 7. 4 is 15. Aha, yep, we're on the 5th now. You know the math thing, the chessboard filling up with doubles of 2. Don't pretend like you don't know what that is. No? You never heard that story? The king, like, granted someone, like, one wish, or, like, one thing, because he did a good thing for the king, and he asked for 1 grain of rice on each board of a chess, and it doubles each time you go over 1. So each day, you start with 1 grain, then 2 grains, then 4 grains, then 8 grains, then 16, yada, yada, yada. It turns out it becomes a big number. Who could have guessed? I'm surprised you haven't heard of that, Mermaid. It's a very common, like, math thingy. Thingy? I don't know. I learned about it, like, elementary school for the first time. We got a lot of chicken lore here. I like it. Enjoy your lurk, Luca. Yeah, we're on the 5th space now, because that's 16 plus 15. As long as we listen, they tell the future. No one will listen to anyone telling the future. That's the truth. We don't talk about ostriches. They are false chickens. Say that to their face, Incarnadine. Look, they're even saying hi. See? Hi. Hope you like my stupid chicken lore. I don't think the chickens are stupid. It's good chicken lore. I just finished modded Terraria, all items. Oh my gosh. Are you really planning on mining out an entire large world? It's up to you, Matt. Welcome in, by the way. Congrats on getting all the items. I'd recommend productive goals, but I guess that could be fun. I feel like the best way to mine out a large world would just be like copious amounts of dynamite. And then like clean up. Dynamite go boom. If there's anything I learned about Terraria from watching Habu's speedruns is that dynamite's really good. The happy chickens are excellent cooks, it's true. What's the difference between a happy chicken and a sad chicken? Ain't no way Algo is suggesting someone should do something productive. I am doing something very productive, okay? I have no idea what that quote is referencing. Genomic? Juice! Morel! Coconut! Rare seed! I actually don't need this anymore. Hey, we got a double. No, we didn't. Please double. Or don't, I guess. That's cool. Algo's Farm could be a Hoarder's episode. Have you ever seen a Hoarder's house this organized? Please. This is advanced hoarding. Not only am I hoarding, I'm keeping my hoarding organized. Yeah, let's do this first. Hoarders Plus. Have you ever seen a hoarder with a button that automatically sorts stuff in their near infinite containers? I'll tell you what, these containers are not infinite, or I'd only have one of them. That's true, though. I feel like I could be a hoarder as long as I was like very organized about it. It's just easier to throw stuff out IRL. I'm too lazy to be an IRL hoarder. And too organized, I guess would be the other way to put it. Hey Kale, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How you been? Yes, me. I am the button. It's me. Alright, let me read your whole statement now, Mermaid. I started a challenge run for minimum crafting perfection last night. So ideally you craft every item once? Is that minimum crafting perfection? Sounds a lot like the Iron Man challenge. Kind of like it though. Got to day 6. 5 to 10 hours. That's cool. How did you get 6 from one artifact spot? Having generous on your hoe can double the amount that's there. Also, Ginger Island spots give like some pretty crazy stuff. In general. Is that burnt soup? Hi Stinky, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's go to the volcano today. I'm feeling volcanous. Let's see myself die again. Nothing beats a generous hoe? Well, there are other hoes. I would say archaeologist is also a very good enchantment. Oh, Chunky was joking. I see now. Orders IRL can't download mods. You don't know that. I actually did not understand what connection Chunky was making at first. Hey, come back here. Ban Chunky a little. Open the gate halfway. It only works on Chunky. We do a little teehee. How's your challenge going, Chunky? You want to talk about it? Ban bans. You cannot ban bans. I need to be able to ban people. We get like a spammer. Or just a rude person. Alright, let's drink this real quick. If we ban rude people, when have I ever been rude to anyone, Mermaid? You'd have better luck saying someone else's name there. I am the most humble person in the whole world. I'll tell you what. I am already pre-signed up to every cult. Is that like a... You wear like a wristband like that? It's like a DNR wristband, but like a... Do not kick me out of... Do not accept me into cults. Don't bite me, please. I'm very sensitive. Ignore that. I'm going to ignore this. There are no rocks on this floor. You guys are way too obsessed with the quotes. Okay, these bombs aren't doing much when there's 4 rocks around. Might as well just break these. There we go. Shall we just discuss quote 107? What was 107? Every 4th deity you worship, you get a 5th one for free. I'd be a pretty... be a pretty bad physicist if I didn't know how bombs worked. I feel like that one's a given, right? Like, is it that weird I know how to make a bomb? Health, please. Frazzle, welcome in. I'm on break, so I won't be here long. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, Frazzle. If you don't know Frazzle, Frazzle's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Also does a 999 challenge with mods. Mods! So if you're interested in seeing what that looks like, you should give Frazzle a follow. Come on. Still no bats. Come on. Sometimes this game just won't let you switch. It eats your inputs in such an annoying way. I learned how to make one when I was 14 for a uni project? Wait, you were in uni at 14? Unless I'm misunderstanding that. Take it. I was not in uni at 14. Oh, you visited the uni. Okay. So they had children visiting the university, and the thing that they thought to do with the children was teach them how to make bombs. I mean, I guess they'd be interested in that. Guess that's a shoe-in for something the children are gonna be enjoying. What did Apple say? Blame Farland? Yeah. Everyone blame Farland. It's all Farland's fault. No, it's okay, Apple. You did the right thing. Don't listen to Farland. It's their fault. I don't think the person worked there for very long. I want to know how that conversation was broached. Just, oh yeah, we got a bunch of high schoolers coming to the uni next week. We have to do something to entertain them. I know. Let's teach them how to make bombs. Did that go through any approval process or? Hey Jazz, welcome in. The older I get, the less surprised I am to hear stuff like that happened. I meet more and more adults that I would be like, yeah, that person would totally do that without thinking about it. I know, for a long time I just assumed that most people were rational human beings, and turns out that wasn't exactly the right assumption to be making most of the time. Boss music! Someone's gotta play the boss music. We're not doing any Hollow Knight this week. I needed a break. Emotional support potato. Oh, no one asked. They just told you how to make a bomb. I will not be explaining it, but it's actually not that hard, so. Frostpunk boss music. The boss is the weather. Just like real life. I almost put down a bomb when I could just do this. Okay. Uh-oh, you forgot the exclamation mark. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Y'all are very talky today. I'm trying to make sure I read every message, but sometimes it's tough. I mean, it's true. It's not my fault. Unless you're Mythbusters. Well, Mythbusters says, remember, don't try this at home. We're professionals. And then they, like, use an excessive amount of explosions for no reasons. For no reason. No reason. No raisins. Everyone has their own bomb squad. Yes, the cement truck was probably the biggest explosion they did, right? It didn't look like super impressive because they had to stay so far back from it. Don't blow up a cement truck at home. We're professionals. Like how they have to claim they're professionals, but like... How do you get qualifications to blow stuff up? Like at what point do you become a exploding stuff professional? Like, I have no doubt that Adam and Jamie both are very qualified to explode stuff, but... Like, it's not like a degree that you have. It was their second biggest. Oh, what was their biggest? I remember that, like, always being the biggest one. Try it in your friend's basement. Oh, I see, Arctic Fox. Welcome in, by the way, Arctic Fox. After you stop getting drunk when exploding stuff. Probably when you start getting paid to do it. I think that makes you a professional, right? When you get paid to blow stuff up, you're officially a professional bomber. Using 2 tons of explosives to crush graphite into a diamond. I imagine that didn't work, right? Probably didn't have any illusions that it would. Oh. Oh. Wait, no, that they do make artificial diamonds that way, don't they? Probably not exactly that way, but... Oh, I thought I made room for you. Oh, I picked up a new thing. Ah, yes, that's an Adam quote. Or did Jamie say that? I think Adam said that. Why are you blowing things up from afar? How are you blowing things up from afar? Oh, I have the slingshot with explosive ammo in it. And so you shoot that at walls and stuff and it blows up things. It's much quicker than the bomb, but it's a much smaller area because the bomb takes a while. You put it down, you gotta wait like 3 seconds for it to explode. But this is instantaneous when it hits something. Go for it, Apple. Enjoy your lurk. And enjoy writing your fanfic. How do you just want to get explosive ammo? You need combat level 8. I think it's this one here. Yeah, combat level 8. And then you can craft it. Or you can buy it from the Adventurers Guild as long as you have a slingshot in your inventory. Where is it? Right here. So you can craft it once you have a combat level 8, or you can buy it. Welcome in, by the way, Court Ninja. Hope you're doing well today. Middle of the road chunky. That's what we call you. Because you're roadkill, not because you are mid. Did you make graphite into diamonds? Ooh, we have a recipe. You give it an hour to write 5-paragraph essay. That's a lot of pressure. Fair. Yeah, put that in there too. Yeah, it's kind of expensive if you don't have a lot of money, but it's really powerful, especially for Skull Caverns. How many words? What I learned in boating school is... blankety, blankety, blank. Oh yeah, Apple, you've talked about it before. As many as you think is necessary. I think that's... I don't know. I feel like students way overblow that. I feel like we teach students too much. That they really need to do things exactly according to like a rubric or a plan. It's necessary to teach them that, though. Because otherwise, like, grading is unfair, right? You have to have, like, a very strict rubric. Otherwise, you could be unfair to certain students, unintentionally. But, like, life isn't like that, right? There are no, like, direct instructions once you get into real life. There are sometimes, but, like, you don't get a rubric when you're told to do a task at work. You get, like, a vague outline in Google. 100 is necessary. 100 is, like, really short. That's like a paragraph. I think I wrote 500 words for my D&D session write-up that I did earlier today. To be fair, I didn't write those words. I transcribed them, most of them, and I went back and corrected things. One word is necessary. Oh, that's what you think is necessary. I see. A 100, like, sounds like a lot, but in terms of words, it's not that many. The. Yeah, I was thinking of that SpongeBob episode. It's funny that there's actually 2 SpongeBob episodes with writing assignments that he can't finish. Oh, you were correcting your previous message, which said 1 teacher for each subject, but 1 student for every 5 teachers. That seems like a lot of teachers. I think a good classroom size is around 22 to 25. I know they're usually larger than that, but I think that most teachers would agree that that is a good classroom size for a regular classroom. What's the second episode? There's one where he has to write a paper, and he's like spends the whole time writing the word "the" and gets nothing else accomplished. And then there's one where he's in boating school, and to pass, he has to write a 10-word sentence about what he learned. 2 pages only, please. 3,000 minimum words. Incompatible. If you do a good job with those 40 words, some random teen. The problem is you need more than 40 words for most assignments. But like, I think most teachers would be okay with it. The problem is they're not just grading your paper, they're also grading 200 other papers. So they go through them really quick, and they kind of have to. Which is why you're not supposed to have so many students in a classroom. So they kind of just glance at some of the things. They'll read through it most of the time, but usually not. They're kind of skimming a lot of the time. 15 cited references? To cite 15 references, it takes more than 800 words. Hold on. I feel like to cite that many references, it would take more than that words. Yeah, it is very rough. I'm very lucky that... Okay, my first year of teaching, I definitely had classrooms over 30. But since I started at my new school, all of my classes have been less than 27. 27 was the largest, and that was pretty hard with 27 even. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're included in the word count, but it would be funny to have a paper with references longer than the word count itself. Maybe that's not super uncommon, but... It seems like it'd be kind of silly, right? Yeah. 7 out of 9 resources that didn't exist, but got 100 because the teacher didn't check. I'll be honest with you, this is probably true for a lot of teachers. For some assignments, and this is like they're intentionally chosen assignments, I only read about like 6 papers out of all of them. If I see like a pattern within those, not papers is the wrong word. And this is physics, not English, so it might be a little different. I'll just pick 6 students at random and look through them to see if they did it. And then I'll give everyone else a full score. And these are assignments that are full score or not, right? They're not assignments that are graded individually. So it's either you did it or you didn't. It's a lot of work to go through every single paper when you have like 4 assignments or 5 assignments a week. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ocean. I'm pretty sure in public schools, in Michigan at least, you're not allowed to have that many people in your classroom. They have ways to get around it, though. Hey, Kira Regal. Regal? Something along those lines. Regal would have an EL, so Regal. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. That's 999 solar essence, void essence, lime, slime eggs. We're still working on those. Galaxy souls we're still working on. Different things like that. 32 is the standard at our school. Yeah, they just getting under the number, right, Jazz? Yeah, 32 is a lot. Generally, we should have more teachers, and we should also pay those teachers more. But who am I to say what teachers should do and not do, or what the government should do? That's not my place to say. But what is the chicken cult? All right. Back to the volcano? I kind of want to go fishing today. Let's do some fishing. Yeehaw. I think it's everyone's place. Yeah, Kira, I was being a little sarcastic. I'm a teacher, so. I don't know anything about what happens in classrooms. Not me. Why am I here? Fish tacos. That's what it is. Welcome in, Brittany. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If you don't know Brittany, Brittany's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. What were you up to in Stardew earlier, Brittany? I saw you online. Or was it a secret? Should I have not said that? See, Farland, I don't want to do that, though. Because I don't want chat to decide what I do. Graded on participation. If you cheat, you lose points. What class do you teach, by the way, Ocean? Like, what subject? Sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. Ooh. Oh, were you streaming this morning? I'm sorry, I missed it. I would have stopped by. Dang it. I'm glad you're back to streaming. Is Mermaid not here? Farland, can you give a shout out for Brittany for me? Life sciences, math, biostat. How do you have 4 classes? Wait, what? Yeah. First stream back in the month, it makes sense to stream a short amount. That's what I typically do too when I take a break. Feels weird to get back into things. I'm already feeling tired myself because I took like 5 days off on accident. Life science and math are the category. Oh, okay, I see. So you teach bio and stats. Okay, that's a little better. I taught bio. I kind of enjoyed it. I didn't expect to enjoy teaching bio, but I had a good time. You had 7 classes in middle school? Work and life has been kicking my butt. Yeah, I've heard, Brittany. Does your job make you work, like, every day, all week? That's what it looked like was happening, based on what you were saying in, probably Lee Chat's stream. I remember seeing it. It's, like, so much. Two spines. I'm getting spines, by the way. If anyone's curious why I'm here fishing, this is the only place you can get the spines. I try to spread it out, because obviously this isn't very exciting. I just have to fish up 1,000 spines, but I'm at 150, so we're making progress here. You only work like 48 hours a week? Oh, some weeks 60? How was that lucky, Farland? That's a very large amount of work per week. I feel like everyone should only have to work 40 hours a week to just make ends meet. I know that's not how it works, but I feel like that's how it should work. I feel like that's probably not a particularly large hot take, but if you want to make more money than that, you absolutely can, but... Oh, I meant to eat this. 32 would be even better. Yeah, honestly, probably true. Those hours should be flexible, I guess is probably the way I would want to put that. Like, if you only want to work 2 hours one day, and then, like, spend 10 hours working another day. That's kind of why working from home, I feel like, is really nice. Hey, Captain Smite, by the way. Oh, you subbed earlier, so you've been here. Okay, I see, Brittany. Starts on Saturday and ends on Friday. Wait. That's all of the days. I really wish I could cancel fishing from my mouse. Maybe I should turn one of my buttons into the E button. Actually, like the C button would be pretty good. I think C cancels too, right? We'll find out in a second here. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. No, C does not. It's just E. C is just click. That's right. Sounds like the post office. It might be. Who knows? Let's not try and guess what Brittany's job is. I'm curious. Have you uploaded the save to see how many years are played? No, Simcat. No. I'm not using any predictors or anything like that. I'm trying to do completely vanilla. So I'm not using the seed for anything. But we know what it should be. And since we're getting such a large amount of them, it's going to tend to the average. I think it's going to be around 1,700, Farland. Based on my current things. I see, Brittany. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon. I hope your dad gets better. Around many. Also, welcome in, Simcat. I hope you're doing well today. Aren't the AFK times for slots? Yes. Yeah, so while I'm on break, I'm doing the slot machine right now. Later on, we'll be done with the slot machine. Then I'm not sure what we'll do. Maybe we'll just have the BRB screen up. Yeah, of the years actually played, it probably will. Cat. Although I do know someone with a 100-year file. Not like personally, but I've seen them post about it before. And they played all of those years, so I'm not even caught up to them. I'm going to be skipping a lot of years, too, so... Currently sick at home. Oh, I'm glad I made you feel better, but I hope you also feel more better. I don't know how to phrase that. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, though. That sucks. A lot of people are sick right now. I'm probably going to get sick at the start of the school year. It always happens to me. Children are disease machines. Some dude that's bored. First time seeing you stream in a while, because Twitch notifications don't work. Oh, sorry to hear that. If you want to, you can join Discord. There you go. And then those notifications always work. Thank you, Farland. Work at a hospital? Oh, yes. I have a lot of friends that work at hospitals, and the hours are interesting. Oh, you're talking about how it makes you sick. Yep. Does that too. I imagine you all still wear masks in hospitals, right? Feels like a good place to keep masks forever. Yeah. That's right. Argon went to year 110 for the for Marnie. It's crazy that he didn't have a Marnie for 110 years. There's only 32 villagers, so if it's completely random, it should be about once every 35 years or something. It's kind of crazy that it took 100 years for Marnie to be on that. Also just got out of school. Hey, Heston, welcome in. It's good to see you. We don't unless cleaning up something vile. Fair. You don't wear wet masks in your hospital? Okay. Maybe I'm misinformed. I'll go no also. What does that mean? I don't understand, Heston. I've been working from home since 2020, and the second I go around kids, I'm sick. Yeah. I'd like to think I have a decent immune system, but I did get sick twice last year. And it was the first year in a while that I'd worked like full-time in a school. I'm happy with my 12-hour days, 4 days on, 4 days off. I think a lot of people like that, Farland. Because you get like so much more time off, even though you got to work really hard for those 4 days. You get a lot of freedom too. No. My autocorrect is awful. That is wonderful, Heston. I love that statement so much. I'm sorry to hear that your autocorrect is being mean to you. Oh, Brittany, why are all managers so bad? I feel like I've been lucky. I've had some pretty decent managers overall. gonna have to eat something. I agree. I also love that sentence. My son, remember the times when red was ruled with golden chains, or gold ruled with iron chains, something like that. You should really remember it, because it's a good song. You have to have a decent immune system if you only got sick twice while dealing with kids. I mean, they're older kids. I teach high schoolers, so they're not completely inhygienic, but... yeah, I guess I do probably have a decent immune system to have... not to have too many problems after that. Give me some spines! Yeah, I teach, 15, 16, and 17-year-olds. Actually, it's more like 16, 17, and 18-year-olds. Juniors and seniors in American high school, so... it's exclusively juniors and seniors, too, because physics in this school is exclusively a junior-senior class. Stop giving me fish. I don't want fish. Dang it. I want spines. Produce spine. I honestly don't even think there should be trash on Ginger Island. Same with the volcano. It should have like rocks or something instead of trash. Like something that makes sense. It's cool that you teach them physics. I don't have any interest in it until my high school teacher made it fun. Glad to hear that. I am also trying to make it fun, as it were. Physics is a tough class, but it's like so... I don't know. I feel like more than any other science subject, it really gets to like the meat of how the universe works, right? Just like understanding the motion of objects and how they move and why they don't move as fast or move faster. It's just like so interesting to me, at least. I saw a plushie on your head. I got talked off for being a teacher. I just assumed it was pre-K. I just like sneakers, okay? It should have black sand, like real volcanic beaches get some time. That'd be kind of cool if there was like a section. Maybe that'll get added in 1.6. There'll be a section of volcanic beach. That'd be really cool. I do know an elementary school teacher. She also streams here on Twitch. Oh, there goes Sneaky. Sneaky, no, you're supposed to stay still. I have to keep my head up so Sneakers doesn't fall. There we go. We got 10 spines. That's actually pretty decent here. She wasn't like this for the first 9 months I was there. But she has gotten lazy. She came up to me last week saying I don't need to do everything and I should rely on my coworkers more. Okay, so she's not a horrible manager. She's just going through a rough patch, you think? Pretty much none of my students knew what Stardew Valley was. I talked to them about it before, and like, they're like, "That's not Fortnite." No, a lot of them played video games. They just never heard of Stardew Valley. I think maybe like 2 or 3 of them actually had heard of it before. Surprises me because I know like a lot of younger people who play this game. I guess just not people from the school I teach at. Yeah, there isn't very many physics. There isn't very much physics in Stardew Valley. We also don't do a lot of projects. We do like 2 in AP, and basically none in regular physics. Do any of your students watch you? They're allowed to as long as they don't talk. They occasionally just come in here to cause trouble. That's about it. You're a year behind, so your senior year you were taking physics. Let's go home. Full of juniors. My physics teacher legit helped me figure out my whole life. Oh, that's so awesome. There are good teachers. There's amazing teachers, and then there's just kind of teachers that you pass by, and then unfortunately there's some not so great teachers. I would never say otherwise because it is true. But it's so awesome when there's teachers like that that'll help you out. Like seriously important things. So much trash. Don't delete that though. Open. Go in. We made it. We actually cleaned out our inventory. Nice. Hands-off approach as a manager. Have you told her it doesn't work? Maybe she thinks it's working. Thanks so much for coming by, Incarnadine. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Be kind of fun to do. I know people have like calculated the mass. It'd be like a good density thing. We kind of don't really talk about density. As weird as that sounds, we don't really talk about density until like AP Physics 2. Like I mention it. But yeah, as weird as it sounds, we don't really mention density until later on. It's kind of like only important to have a vague understanding of what density is until you get into higher level physics. Density of water, I guess, is kind of important. Every AP Physics 2 student has to do the Archimedes gold thing, though, which is kind of fun. Physics is all a blur to me. Physics is a blur to everyone. The only reason we understand it at all is because we've made tools to help adjust our eyes so it's less blurry. Assuming a spherical chicken statue in a friculous backpack. Love it. Go for it, Red Records. What do you got for me? Is water wet? Yes. Wet is the property of something that contains water. So water contains water, therefore it is wet. Water makes things wet, yes, and water has water on it, so it is therefore wet. If you put lasagna in another lasagna, do you have one lasagna or two lasagnas? You have this number of lasagnas you want to have. I guess arguably it would just be one larger lasagna, huh? Aquamarine mussel sea urchin. Aquamarine mussel sea urchin. Someone remember that, because I'm not going to. If non-water liquid is stuck to something, is it wet? Typically not. I feel like we're pretty good at distinguishing water from other liquids. There are not very many liquids, if any liquids, that really feel like they're water unless they have water in them. We need our sea urchins, our mussels, and aquamarine. That's it. Where are the urchins? Where are the urchins? Oh, I don't have them. They probably ended up in here. Gosh, I hate when you have to put fish in here. Here we go. 1,000-layered lasagna. Beautiful. There's just so much beauty in the world, you know? Interesting. We might have to remove some stuff here. We accidentally took the sea urchins out, and now there's not enough room for sea urchins. It fit exactly before. I got rid of one chest because I thought it was time to. There's probably some other stuff I can remove from there. Hey, Red Records, are you by chance a fan of Mondays? Is pizza a sandwich? No. A calzone might be, but a pizza? Pizza's never a sandwich. Hey, Relax Gamer, welcome in. And a Hollow Knight fan, thank you so much for the follow. Also a Hollow Knight fan. Pizza's a salad, no it's not. How much time will it take me to finish? Kinda depends. IRL? I'm guessing like the beginning of 2025 will be done. Maybe before that? Depends how lucrative this next school year is. Stack this, Dusty. No. Within 2 years from now, we will definitely be done. I think I can say that with pretty much certainty now. I can't say much more than that, though. Today is the last day of summer, by the way. So let's go ahead and look for some fiddleheads. There is 2. I was going to say there is 1, and then another one appeared. My grammar was fine until the second fiddlehead appeared. It depends on what gets added 1.6. I imagine the items added 1.6 are not going to be any harder than the T-set. I kind of have to, because I can't imagine what would be harder than the T-set at this point. Since when have you been doing this challenge? I started back in 2016, 2017, somewhere around the end of 2016, beginning of 2017. And I've been playing somewhat frequently since then. Although I didn't really start playing like strongly until I started streaming about 1.5 years ago. Welcome in, by the way, Charlie. Yeah, this is a long challenge. Let's go ahead and pick up our gems. Grace has been here, but if you aren't following Grace, you absolutely should be. Grace is a wonderful streamer. You'll have to stack in Chocolatier. I don't even know if Chocolatier will have stacks. We don't know anything about Chocolatier, other than like the aesthetic and the vague fact there'll be bosses and good music. I assume there'll be some chocolate and ghosts as well, given the name. I mean, I'll still be stacking here, even when Haunted Chocolatier comes out. What did you buy that you won't ever regret? You bought a gumball machine, and you don't regret that. Interesting. I mean, I've used the heck out of my computer I built myself, so probably that. I definitely did not regret that investment. I probably didn't do it as efficiently as possible, but... Hey there, Jake. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Good to see ya. Pink car. Hey, Lammy. Welcome in. If you're not following Lammy, by the way, Lammy is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. A fabulous person. You should absolutely go ahead and give them a follow. See what they're all about. Hey. Bought myself a nice dinner today. Definitely don't regret it. Glad to hear that, Lammy. What did you get for your nice dinner? I must ask. A huge shawarma. I like it. That's awesome, Lammy. Was it delicious? Ooh, I've always wanted to dispel this, by the way. A lot of people don't understand. Like in the US, the portion sizes are like really big. But a big reason for that is because we take our food home and just eat it the next day. So people always like are saying, why are the portion sizes in the US so big? That's why. You get 2 meals out of a meal out usually. It was. That's awesome to hear, Lammy. All right. It is Sunday. Let's go bomb the mines. I feel like I want something to explode. And it sounds like a fun thing to do. Hey, Madsy, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Yeah, leftover culture is like predominant. Anywhere you go in the US, you usually get enough for leftovers. Like I don't know the last time I left a restaurant and didn't bring like a box with me of something. Eating leftovers at the moment, yeah. Okay, throughout the school year, my lunches are pretty much always leftovers from the dinner the night before. Like, exclusively. Going camping tomorrow, and we just got an ad, by the way, so I'll wait on a minute here. Some food tastes even better the second day. Welcome to the Octagon. We got a second dwarf gadget already. We like that. I forgot to use my monster musk, by the way, so let's do that now. All right, the ad should have wrapped up, so let's go ahead and answer what people were talking about. Why does leftover culture confuse you? Red Records, I'm curious about that. And also, you're going camping. That's awesome. Gosh, I want to go camping so badly. That reminds me, I have to get my trip set up for next year. I'm planning on going to Glacier Park next summer. Glacier National Park. Only make meals sometimes. Exactly. There are people who like meal prep on a certain day of the week and then don't like cook for the rest of the week. I don't know. In some ways, that's genius, right? I should actually do that. That seems like something I should definitely do. But I feel like I'll get lazy one week and just not do it. Just not a thing over here. Interesting. It's rude not to finish your food. Huh, that's so... It is such a strange cultural difference, I feel like. I was punished as a kid for not finishing my plate. They kind of do that here, too, actually. I definitely, myself and people I know, was like, you gotta finish what's on your plate. But to be fair, a lot of that time, it's because we do a lot of buffet style in the US, too. Where it's like the food is all available, and you take what you want to eat. So that's part of why it's like, finish your plate, because you took that food. And also part of it is to make kids eat their vegetables. Because usually the reason the plate's not finished is because everything's been touched but the vegetables. Hey, Module, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Good to see ya. The other day, I overinflated a soccer ball on purpose and it was loud. Oh, did it pop? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that will be loud. Those things are meant to withstand quite a hit, so they can hold a lot of pressure. It's like overinflating a tire. Probably not quite as bad, but... Because if you think about it, when a soccer ball gets hit, the pressure in it, like, goes up a lot, right? Because you're changing the volume. PV equals NRT. It was really cool. That's amazing. You love broccoli and Brussels sprouts? Do you not like them anymore, Arctic Fox? Or are you saying just like you were a kid who liked them, which is strange in its own right? I think the whole thing behind leftovers comes from the fact that we're simply too busy in the workload in the US to cook every single meal. Yeah, that might be part of it, Princess. We're also very lazy. I think that might be another part of it. At least I'm lazy. That's why I do it. Have you seen a slow-mo of a soccer ball getting kicked really hard? They lose so much volume. Yeah, they just get distorted so much. That's true about everything. I love the golf ball one, because you don't really think of a golf ball as flexible. Like, at least for a soccer ball, like, you have some expectation that it's going to bend slightly. But if you, like, see what happens to a golf ball, like, on a drive, that thing gets, like, half its size. It gets squished so small. But yes, I have seen slowdown videos like that. When I'm kicked, I change my stance. Hopefully you're not getting kicked. But technically, when you kick a soccer ball, you also get kicked by the soccer ball with an equal and opposite force. Thanks, Newton. Newton's third law, baby. Equal and opposite forces. The Newton physics patch really sucked. I think the Newton physics patch was a great baseline, and then the Einstein expansion really, really confused and muddles things quite a bit, unless you were an expert in the subject. The Newton patch was really easy to understand. Learn from Hamilton. Yeah, it is said in Hamilton. Every action has its equal opposite reaction. John Adams shat the bed. I love the guy, but he lost traction. I like the gravity meta more. I don't think the gravity meta is fully understood yet. Like, there are some inklings of stuff there, but I don't think there's an actual meta yet. I missed the times before the talking DLC. Oh my gosh. I know, it was so much easier to work. Get stuff done when you couldn't talk to other people. Much less toxicity, yeah. Why is there always a ghost? Hey, it's the dance time. We are not going to the Moonlight Jellies. Unfortunately, there's nothing for us there. I would prefer to be there than other festivals, but... Wait. No, that was right. We're actually getting pretty close on these dwarf scrolls. Down we go. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any. No. Haven't taken damage yet. Okay, we took out the ghost. Who was the big threat? Everyone else kind of just gets hit. Which of the mind bombing items is the lowest? The green strange doll. The two strange dolls are by far the thing that we're waiting on the longest. They were always going to be the thing that took the longest amount of time. Once we're done with the dwarf gadgets, we can actually change floors if we want to. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference, though. The strange dolls are equally likely across all floors. The only reason we're on this one is for the dwarf gadgets right now, though. What am I trying to get right now? We're looking for strange dolls, dwarf gadgets. It's nice to get things like void essence, these 2 dwarf scrolls. I mean, it's always good to get prismatic shards, right? And then like radioactive ore. Everything else is kind of unnecessary. We're just picking it up because we can. Like coal and stuff is useful. We should delete something to make room for this ginger. Yeah, we could have just ended there, I guess. We don't have a whole lot of time left here. We get like one more run. There's 2 types of strange dolls, too. We just haven't found a green one today. It's pretty common to get like 1 to 2 of each doll every time we go bombing, which isn't great. That means we have to do this 1,000 times. So I don't care about that dwarf scroll because I'm already done with it. The reason I kill the spiders is for the void essence. We need 200,000 void essence to buy all of the void ghost pendants we need for a stack. Just get the tractor mod. No. Tractor mod, first of all, I don't use any mods. Second of all, the tractor mod is wildly overpowered. Hey, Galaxy Soul. That's another really nice thing to get, which is definitely not guaranteed. You can also get auto petters, pressure nozzles, enrichers, radioactive bars, which we got one of those. I thought I picked it up. Did I have a... Oh, there it is. All of those things are really nice. I feel like 9 out of the last 10 times you've been here, you've talked, Mallory. It's been about auto petters being easy to get. Welcome in, Mallory. If you don't know amateur archaeologists, they are a... No! Wait, this is a... How long was this a... Oh, don't kill those. We need that fiddlehead. If you don't know Mallory, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely check them out, give them a follow, see what they're all about. They do Stardew Valley challenge runs, and they're also an archaeologist, which is really cool. It's not my fault. Maybe I'm just always talking about them. That seems more likely than I just happen to mention them when you get here. We'll get rid of the iron bars, pick those up, make some room in our inventory, and then go to sleep. Can we get a shout out? I don't see any amateur archaeologist. There we go. You did get 2 on Friday and 2 yesterday. I saw you were starting a new challenge today. What was it? I was lurking for a bit. Actually, like a very short amount of time. I like opened your stream and you were explaining the challenge, and then I had to leave like right after. It was something vegetarian, I feel like. Auto petters are a summoning call. They are. All crops, all giant crops, plus Leah. What a good challenge. Any challenge with Leah in it is a good challenge to me. Custom CC. Oh, did you like completely customize it? I think other Mallory, or yeah, other Mal was doing a challenge like that, or was about to start one. He's taking a break right now, though. With custom CC. Hold on, put that all away. We're up to 600 dwarf gadgets, 236 strange dolls, 746 green scrolls, and 623 yellows. Ah, okay. So not nearly as custom as some other custom CC runs. Oh, not. Let's put this away so we don't accidentally bomb anything, and get to our morning chores. I want to make like an impossible CC run. Where you just like make the most ridiculously hard bundles. I don't even think it would be that fun. It would just be kind of a grind. Maybe I'll do that after this challenge. That might be a fun thing. The problem is a lot of things are like hidden behind the CC. Right? So you couldn't include some of like the really hard items. Unless like you just made it part of the missing bundle. Yeah, I saw that challenging CC. I think actually Lee, 20-something loser, is doing that challenging bundle right now. I think I did it too for a little bit. 25 shards ain't bad. But yeah, that I guess for CC that's a bit tougher. Stack of tea sets for bundle idea. If I do something like that, it's not going to be a stack of tea sets. It's got to be realistic, but I'll probably ask for people from the community to come up with them. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing a stack of tea sets. That's basically this entire challenge, just again. Ooh. Oh, as soon as this is done? As soon as this is done? Oh wow, we're about to replace these. This might happen today. This won't. Barfish and Pike is just going now. Octopus has got a while yet. Oh no, this is Octopus. We actually have a full... We're done with Octopus Row. Perch is done, I think, on the aged row front. Yeah, aged Perch row. So as soon as we get a stack of Perch row, we're done with Perch. And I think the same goes for the lionfish. Let me just check around. Oh, wee! The lion's fish sleeps tonight. I can't do that. It's a failing on my part. 999 sap. That's basically the sticky bundle already. Red Records, just with like 10 times as much sap. I think I have enough sap for that. All right. Sorry, I'm stretching for a second here. Alco, you're a great singer, please. My ego can only get so large. I have never done a karaoke stream. And I probably shouldn't. I like singing, I'm just not very good at it. It's kind of unfortunate. I sing in the shower a lot. And in my car. You have to order cheese with your burger at some restaurants. I mean, some restaurants will have like a separate burger and cheeseburger. So if you just say burger, they probably wouldn't give you cheese. Is that probably what happened? By the way, welcome in, Muffin. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If you say cheeseburger, though, they should give you cheese. That's pretty clear, right? Your awful singing voice. Oh my gosh, Megan. They cut you for that? Oh, that's mean of them. Sorry to hear that, Megan. That sucks. I didn't even think you had to sing in that show. All crimes, all hate you, Leah. Wait, what? Is this a challenge? What are crimes? Are there crimes in Stardew? I must have missed that. Ah, they just got confused. So it wasn't that they just forgot. They didn't intentionally try to slight you on cheese. Oh, you do have to sing the songs. Okay. I'm surprised that's not like the first thing they check. I feel like you get through all the other rounds. Like they should probably have checked already if you can sing, if they care about that. I guess we're doing this one. I guess they don't want to like force everyone to sing. They can narrow it down earlier. Oh, you toss your fiddleheads in honor of me. Oh, thank you so much, Mallory. I feel so honored. I'm getting close to the point where I can touch them, like in 30 years. We're almost up to another stack that we can turn into pickles and or juice. I still haven't decided which one I want to do. Probably juice first, because I'm still using my jars mostly. It's funny that those are like the last things. I vote juice. Juice seems better. Monday. Oh, let's go see Sandy. Will feel more rewarding. I get a sense of pride and accomplishment by juicing my fiddleheads. I feel like there are items in this game that like literally no one else has ever gotten besides me. And now Habu, since he's doing a collect everything in the game challenge. Like how many people have put their fiddleheads in a preserves jar? How many people have aged pufferfish roe? Like, fair, Leah. Okay, Leah, you might get that one. Not me, yeah. Yeah, I feel like most people just wouldn't even consider that you can do that. Welcome in, by the way, Charlie. I think I saw you earlier, Charlie. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. I might have also said hi and just said hi again, in which case, double hi. It felt much cheaper alternative for a fish pond quest. Yeah, there you go. You can just buy it from the traveling cart. Get those rare juices. I saw that, Muffin. I feel like it's like the ultimate dad move to have a video game you made played by your child, right? Like, that's gotta feel so cool. Like, it's gotta be hard to feel like you're a cool dad, but I feel like that pretty much seals it, right? You did say double high. Double high! Ooh. Tail, 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 tail! Nope. I kinda wanna check on those. This is the only one I need. Actually, as soon as I'm done with Chanterelle's iridium quality, I don't actually have to touch this cave again. And I probably won't, because it does take time, even if it's a small amount. I said hi once, I'll say it again. I gotta be careful, I'm probably peeking my mic when I talk loudly. Normally I'm a very quiet talker, so my mic settings are kind of low. But if I get excited, I get kind of loud. So I have to be careful about that. What in-game year are you on? We're on year 38 at the moment. We're about halfway through year 38. Actually, exactly halfway through 38 as of yesterday. Day transition. Alright, we have 205 tails. I feel like keeping these two about the same is probably the correct thing to do. I would very much like to be done with these, but certainly gonna take some time. Wouldn't summer 14 be the middle of the year? No, because there's 4 months, Muffin. So it spring and summer, and they're all the same length months. So it would be right between summer and fall would be the middle of the year. Which is not exactly how it works IRL, but it is how it works in this game. No, you're fine, Muffin. I've actually thought that a few times. It feels like the middle of summer is the middle of the year, because that's what it is in real life. Because in real life, winter is split by the year changing. But not so true here. Winter ends exactly when the year ends in Stardew. 927 Chanterelles of iridium quality. What would the FBI think if they found out you had 53 spines in 169 skulls in a chest? Considering they're not human, they'd probably be impressed. If they're human, they would still be impressed, but they'd also be horrified. Oh, no mail. I bought the coconuts from Sandy. Yes, I did. Let's go finish up that Skull Cavern quest. It wasn't invasion. No, it's hunger challenge. So just get to the bottom. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of that. Alright. We're going to put on our luck rings and drink our luck juice. I guess we shouldn't waste the luck juice because we're not going to spend all day doing this. Also, calling it luck juice is very weird. I probably shouldn't do that. Let's also refresh our buffs before we enter. Wow, thanks Julius Caesar for making winter happen twice. This is Kaiser's fault. Not so lucky. A cat has 6 nipples and a human has 2. I'll give you $50. You can tell me how many there are in my backpack. I don't want to know or guess the answer to that question, Arctic Fox. So I'm going to go with no. I'm not answering that. Hopefully 0. Yes, I'll stick with Muffin on this one. Hopefully 0. We actually have a pretty decent chance of getting a treasure floor right now. We could have very bad daily luck, I guess. Treasure floor, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Hey Tangerine, welcome in. What are we searching for today? We're just getting to the bottom of Skull Caverns for our extra Q gems this week. It's worth 100 ladders to me. But in general, I'm not actually sure what I'm doing after this. Probably bombing the mines, because it's already a little late in the day. I kind of don't want to start Volcano anytime after noon, because I won't finish. Which isn't necessarily bad to not finish, but it does feel bad when you don't get any bats. Feels like a wasted trip. Hey, finally, Autopetter. Hats! Ugh. Mallory has cursed me. No, we're not doing an Autopetter day today. Although I suppose we could do one this stream if we wanted to. We haven't had a lot of Gambas lately, so we could definitely do that. It's based on the daily luck, though. I can only do them when the daily luck's really good. Bombs. What did I curse? I got a cowboy hat. Wear the hat? No, I have a hat. The better hat. Very pog. I have a lot of cowboy hats. Notably, these are not Autopetters. Stop disrespecting the treasure room hats. Okay, I guess I can. They're okay. Mid hats. Very mid. Hey, is it Mix Ellis? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. Red is the worst one. I like the black one. I think the black one looks pretty cool. It looks very similar to Mr. Q's hat. No such luck. Alright, we go down one more floor because it's free. And then we leave. And then we take off one of our rings and put it away. Place our ringies. Not a great haul. We'll take the Q gems though. Want to play Minecraft and Terraria at the same time? Go to minecraftdungeons.com, lol. Minecraft Dungeons isn't anything like Terraria, is it? I've seen it played before. It doesn't feel like Terraria at all. Day is going well. I'm glad to hear that. And it is Ellis. Hope I'm saying that right. I'm particularly bad at names, so I apologize if I got that wrong. Elias. Elias? Elias. Elias. Okay. We're writing that down. Write that down. Write that down. Elias. Perfect. Hopefully Twitch doesn't remove my nicknames again. Where are we keeping these? Are they in here? They are in here. Oh, the extras go in here though. We have 241 iridium sprinklers that are not in the stack and are also not being used for anything. It has Terraria bosses. It's not even 2D, isn't it? Like isometric. Everyone, I have a very important announcement to make. Been holding this back for a while. Lee Chaton is absolutely amazing, and if you're not following them, you absolutely should be. Welcome in, Lee Chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Is that a stack in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me? I didn't even read your message yet. Thank you for the shout out, Kat. I wouldn't have said that if I had read the message. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Lee Chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day today so far. Oh, Ash, you're here too. Welcome in, Ash. Oh, my ad just ended? I thought I just sent an ad. Did it skip the ad? That's weird. Okay, it's saying I don't have an ad running right now. Hey guys, what's going on? I can't imitate the voice perfectly. It's like, hey guys, what's going on? Ash, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Not to bug you, friends, but can we get some shout outs for Ash Mac and Cheese and for Joe TG, both of which are wonderful streamers here on Twitch. Joe, did you get a run going last night? I had to go to bed partially into your stream. Lots of memes though. I think it has a 5-second cooldown. Cat, you were too quick. All right, let's go bomb the mines. That way we can talk. That way we can talk. I had 3 and I killed them all. Your runs? Oh, I see what you mean. You killed them all, meaning like they didn't go well. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm lightning. Lightning and the thunder. Bus stop is beautiful. Hey, I need to do stuff, okay? Bucket of lava, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Ooh. Come on, game. Give me a mummified frog. Is that the only ones? There's some down there. Dude, I don't know what I'm going to do about these mummified frogs. I think I have to floor reset for them. No, we didn't get one. 2 days, Algo. 2 days. 2 days to what? Hold on, did I miss something? It's been fun watching people do stack challenges. Yeah, I was surprised how many people wanted to do this challenge run. I thought I was crazy, but I guess so is the rest of the Stardew Valley community. Maybe I shouldn't be that surprised. 2 days and till you can romance the bear? Joe, you continue to make about as much sense as I expect you to. It's a good way to never run out of content. This is true. I just walked past that fiddlehead, by the way. Take that, fiddlehead. You have been disrespected. Bald Gat 3. And yet, in 2 years, I will run out of content. I was actually just talking to Mallory about maybe doing like an impossibly hard CC challenge. That could be kind of fun. Disrespect your fiddleheads. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Isn't that in 2 days? It is in 2 days. Okay. My stream brain and my not stream brain are like entirely separate things. They don't interact with each other at all. I need a challenge that can beat me for real. could probably think of something. I didn't blow it up. This is true. The nice challenge, hours of fun. It is a very nice challenge. 1 year, 50 million is pretty fun. I'd be willing to try that. I don't know if I'd get 50 million. I kind of want to do a no reset year money challenge run. Just to see how well I can do without resetting the day. Because that's like less toxic, right? I feel like resetting the run is very... Oh, I'm glad Piano likes it. I'll say that. What's the nice challenge? Lee Chat's getting, is it 69 of every animal in the game? Does that include perfection animals? Like the ostrich and golden chicken? I guess the ostrich isn't technically perfection, but it's pretty close. It does. That's pretty exciting. Wasn't Lee doing a 100 animal farm or something like that? I think she gave up on it, though. It is very nice, isn't it? If you want a stack of everything, why don't you start with the 1,000 and trash one? Seems faster. You're totally right. I still want to call you Soul. Jules, you're totally right. Why didn't I think of this? I should drink this real quick. I had 100 cows in 100 days. You know what they say, a cow a day keeps the doctor away. Lee was doing an animal challenge of some sort. Okay. Yeah. I probably don't remember perfectly. I know, right? Jules has the strats. We can all learn. Oh, can we get a shout out, by the way, for Jules Jewel, who is a wonderful streamer and the husband of Lee Chaton. Ooh. That makes this more interesting. Let's do it. No taking damage. I took damage. I take a lot of damage. Oh no. I should stop looking at chat. Ooh. I need to eliminate the hostiles, and then I can blow up the floor here. That guy's just having a good time there. It didn't work. You need to be a VIP to do shoutouts. Sorry, Jules. I've had issues with people shouting out everyone in the stream. Lee Chat, avenge me! Abuse your VIP powers. Do it. Do it. You're a big boy. Chat, break the rules. Never. Couldn't be chat. Couldn't be my chat, especially. We are good eggs. There we go. Wait, does Tangerine actually stream, or is this just, trying to return the favor? Gosh darn it. Ladders don't make any sense. You pushed me down the stairs. Lee Chat, why would you push Jules down the stairs like this? I didn't. Jules says otherwise, and I'm inclined to believe them. It seems like a matter that they're well suited to have seen. Story time? I think this should be left between them. How did this happen again? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, but I'll make you this promise to do what it takes. I'll be there to protect you and hold you tight. I think I switched from one song to another there. That's okay. many times am I gonna get nauseous? He went for a jog and landed on his ankle wrong. It's a very interesting euphemism for pushing him down the stairs, Lee Chat. I think Lee Chat has the record. This is why he likes you. I had a friend growing up in high school that was like very clumsy. She would like always like fall over and get hurt or whatnot. And another of my friends, like she and him got into a relationship. They'd only been dating a week, and then she comes into school one day, and she's just got this massive black eye. And we're like, what happened? Are you okay? And she like very nervously is just like, I fell. Which totally makes sense for her, but it was like very, very funny for a bit. She totally did just fall too. Anyway. Oh no, she ran into a doorknob. Oh yeah, good question. We got a shout out for Jules. Jules had 999 followers last night. Oh no, she was fine. I'm still really good friends with her, even though she moved all the way to Boston. She was in town for my birthday though, which was awesome. Alright, let's go home. Broke the stack! Woo! 1,000. So now you just have to lose one follower. That's how it works, right, Jules? You were just telling me? It's the easiest way to get a stack of something. So who's ever following Jules, unfollow really quick. I'm kidding, by the way, don't. Don't do it. Oh no, my bombs. Need those. What happened to my... Oh, they're in here. All right, now we sleep. Charlie broke the stack. I lost 4,000 points because you all world record yesterday, the chat. I mean, I definitely didn't bet against you world recording. I would never do that. Yes, that's me. Oops. No, it's totally fine, Charlie. Don't feel bad about it. Jules is just messing. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. All right, no need for these emeralds, so let's go here. Grab up all the fish we can. It has been 3 days, so these should be ready here. Oh, it's only been 2. I lied. I'll just go tomorrow. Actually, probably in 3 days, because then the fairy roses will also be ready. Ooh, man. Happy Tuesday, everyone, by the way. I'll go liar arc. Couldn't be me. I have never lied once in my life. Certainly not to chat. What year are you on? This is my first time in the stream. Yeah. We are on year 38, and I hope you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, we're very far into this challenge. Unfortunately, we have to go all the way to year about 1700. We'll be sleeping for a lot of years, though. T-sets are notoriously hard to stack. A lot of them. Hot dang. Yeah, exactly. There's only like a few more major items we need. And a lot of them just take time, right? So like the Galaxy Soul is one of them. These gosh darn eggs are one of them. Alright, it's Tuesday. So let's go ahead and gather up our gems. Oh, good timing. Aver, you didn't show up in my activity feed for some reason, but thank you so much for the follow. I gotta refresh my Twitch here. Yeah, there it is. Patience and creativity. Yeah, that's kind of what I love about this challenge. There's a lot of problems that need to be solved, and that's kind of the thing I like doing, right? It's like, hey, I need to get this many of these things. How can I do that very efficiently? It's like kind of a fun problem to work out. Unfortunately, at this point, I have solved pretty much all the problems. That's kind of why I'm excited for 1.6, because that's going to open up a whole new list of problems to work through. I mean, I'm excited for an update just because I like updates too, but that is part of the reason. Then I'll need to decorate. Maybe I can have Leechat come on this farm too and help decorate. Since she's in the business of doing it. It's a long time before I have to decorate though. Cool. Hey Rando, welcome in. No, I don't think I'll invite anyone on this farm, unfortunately. This is strictly non-multiplayer. Don't want to tarnish the file with the likes. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to invalidate the run or anything like that with any multiplayer. Invalid. Come on. What if Leechat just sits on a call and tells me how to decorate? You know what? That could work. In fact, we get like 6 people doing it at the same time. That'd be kind of funny. See, these are good ideas. I'm sensing a theme here. Well, you are good at making themes for farms, so there you go. Yeah, good call, Elia. Yep, this one here, the light brown, is Sandy and Emily's path. You can also block them in, but that feels sad. I don't want to do that. Amazing, that's so smart. Yeah. Wickedy Chickadee has a website that has all the NPC pathing, and I'm sure once 1.6 comes out, it'll update to include that. Yeah, Wickedy's amazing. Oh, you know Wickedy. Perfect. So I don't even need to explain. A guide spawn named Ryan. Throw the voodoo doll into the fire, Muffin. Throw it into the fire. Yeah, Wickedy is amazing. We love Wickedy here. Exclamation mark Wickedy for a link to their channel. Oh, gosh. No one heard that, right? Also, how long have I been on this side of my camera? Y'all are allowed to tell me when my camera's off. I think it like slowly was moving to the side. Jess isn't here. True. Jess can't yell at me for having my camera slightly off. I think it was like, obviously because Jess is in a different time zone. So like I like woke up to the message. It was like, wait, what did I do? I didn't realize. Yeah, Jess was making pictures for the friendship-a-thon, and she needed like a clear picture of me, and it was tough to do. Oh, there you go, Leechat. Thank you for linking that. Yeah, it's a very useful resource. If I need a resource, I literally type in her website to the URL. I don't have it bookmarked or anything. All right, where are we going? We haven't actually been into the jungle in a while. There might be some nice things here. Same. Yeah, I know, right? Every time I need to see NPC pathing, I know where it's at. Yay, we got one! Okay, so we should leave some here, because that's how they grow. They grow from ones that are already there, kind of. Yeah, mummified frogs are going to be one of the harder things to get in this run. So it's good to get one there. Come on, don't disappear on me. How did you know? I'm farming walls so I can get the ranged weapon to drop Ryan, your twin. Leonardo DiCaprio, your triplet. Did you just call my twin Leonardo DiCaprio? I look nothing like Leo, please. I also don't date extremely young women, so... It's an algo stream. It's a great day. Glad to hear it. Oh, we're talking to Lee Chat. I mean, also glad to hear that, though. It's good to see everyone. It feels weird because I haven't streamed for 5 days, which this challenge for 5 days, I should say. Because I streamed on the Friendship-a-thon, but not like a long stream. But it feels like it's been a long time since I've streamed. I feel like the Friendship-a-thon, and I'm sure everyone who's part of it can explain, it feels very different, right? Than a normal stream. Oh, these are ready. Let's take care of that today. Do you use AC? Yes, I do. Definitely. I didn't until I started streaming. I think I started using it once I started streaming. Partially to kind of practice for speedruns and stuff. But I didn't use it for a very long time. Alright, let's grab this stuff. Ooh, I need inventory space, actually. We'll come back for this after I clear out my inventory. Yeah, because I do speedrun occasionally. I want to do it more. At the same time, I kind of don't. I don't really love speedrunning. I feel like in the same way a lot of people do. I do enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I think I prefer bingo to speedrunning because it's slightly more random. I kind of don't like... Okay, this is going to sound dumb. I kind of don't like doing the same thing over and over again. Not exactly fitting, given what I do on this channel normally, but... I feel like I'm not progressing when I'm speedrunning, which I know is a stupid thing to say because you get better and whatnot. Maybe I just don't get better. Maybe that's just me. Alright, let's take our red cabbage seeds. Eat dish. Yeah, AC equals animation canceling. No, not air conditioner. Muffin knows better. Muffin's just memeing. Do the speedrun for a random item. That's kind of what bingo's like, Red Records. We're playing bingo tomorrow, by the way. I gave, like, everyone no notice, and they're like, yeah, I'll play. I was like, oh, sweet. I just wanted to... my initial plan was, like, maybe I can get, like, 2 to 3 other people, and we can do a blackout board. And then everyone's like, I'll play. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing a race again. Snail % win. Probably not today. Really now? What's this, Arctic Fox? Not us taking everyone literally. Yeah, I mean, you're new here. You don't know that Muffin's a memer. Mermaid, where were you when I asked for a shout out? I'm totally kidding. Welcome back, Mermaid. You working on your challenge run right now? Okay, it's official. I am going to put this on my to-do list. I need to get headphones that don't completely cancel out sound. You might notice right now, and I've talked about this before, but I keep one of my headphones like slightly off my ear so I can hear myself talk. Because if it's like this, I start slurring my words. I just like immediately started slurring my words. Research for costume stuff. Ooh, like cosplay? Or is this something else? Okay, I'm gonna put it slightly more on my ear so it doesn't look too far off. Oh, for a musical. That's exciting. I just realized I've been playing this whole time with my fan not pointed toward me, and I was wondering why I'm so hot. That would be why. That will help a lot. Okay, we've almost finished garlic, which is really nice. Yeah. Did y'all see that Ethan was doing a challenge run yesterday? Can you imagine? Ethan has left the speedrunning community and is now in the challenge running community. I'm sorry, we stole him. You can't talk without hearing yourself? Well, I... kind of, yeah. I think it's actually kind of a normal thing. It, like, makes it harder to talk. Or at the very least, you can't tell. Maybe it's just a me thing. Does that mean your headphone dent is crooked? It's very close to where it would be. Like, the only difference is, like, this. Like, it's very, very close. I'm just, like, leaving my ear hole open, basically, on this side of my head. So I don't think it makes that much of a difference on the headphone dent. It is a very different set of muscle memory, for sure. When you're min-maxing, you just, like, are constantly on the pause button. Which in speedrunning, pausing can lose a lot of time. If you're not careful with it. You want to spend as little time as possible as paused. Ear holes. I mean, I'm referring to the part of my ear, like, it's covering part of my ear. It's just not covering the part of my ear where sound goes in. Can you tell I didn't take anatomy? Is it obvious? Is it obvious to everybody else? Pausing between tool animations. Hey, that's task strats right there. You were just trying to advance RNG. Actually, I don't think you can change the quality of crops by doing that, can you? It is unfortunate. Where is Garlic Salamander? I haven't seen them since last stream. Advance RNG between hoeing tiles. That's definitely how that works. There's a lot of different types of RNG in this game, okay? It's hard to keep track of. My back hurts. What is going on? Can you make a beet farm next? No, Jewel. You made enough beets for the rest of our lives on the friendship farm. Did those ever get harvested? I think by the time you did that, like, we didn't really need farming anymore. But I'm not even sure if those got touched. Yep, a reminder, if you're not following Jules, they just hit 1,000 followers. I didn't even think to, like, congratulate you. That's so awesome. Congrats on 1,000 followers. Cancel. I know, right? It was my love letter to Evelyn. Evelyn felt loved. I'm upset with myself for not getting 10 hearts with Leah, or 8 hearts. I definitely could have done it. I shouldn't have even tried to get the Iridium. That was a bad call. The chance of getting it, what was it? The chance of getting a clump on floor 1 was just way too low to be resetting that. It would have been smarter to go to 25. The problem was that it wasn't 9 hearts. Yeah, true. If it was for 9 hearts, I definitely would have gotten it. Just enter on the right frame? Yeah, I know, right? That's where pausing would help. Well, pausing advances... Oh! Pause frames count? Well, yeah. It's just like, so you're not advancing time, but you are advancing the RNG. I guess it wouldn't matter that much. We're not trying to save time. Ooh, we got lots of... This should be the last of our garlic. Let's see how we did. Terraria is 2D. Stardew is 2.33D. Pretty sure Stardew's 2D. Not even isometric. Minecraft Dungeons is isometric. Is that considered 2.66D? I don't think so. Definitely different in 1.6. I'm gonna be using Legacy RNG on 1.6 anyways. So it doesn't matter for me. Because I'm using Legacy RNG. Mostly affects unseeded randoms. You mean time passing? Affects those. Terraria has at least 2.1D because it has interactions with the background. That's true. Are there truly 2D games? Or does everything have some sort of depth to it? Oh, I haven't looked at the 1.6 feedback channel since it was first there. I haven't checked in a long time. What would make Stardew 2.33? I honestly don't know what they're talking about, so ask them. I guess like Celeste is completely 2D. Hollow Knight might be 2 point something if you want it to be. 999 iridium quality garlic. Very cool. Like that one boss, the Soul Lord, Soul Master, comes out of the background when you first see him. As it stands, 1.6 would potentially brick tasks manip. Yeah, but that's why there's a legacy now. Can't re-roll mines floors. Wait, what? No, even with legacy. Interesting. Wait, why can't you re-roll mines floors? I guess you can always downpatch. Downpatching was one of the suggestions we sent with the speedrunner stuff, right? I don't even know if those have been sent yet. I assume they have at this point, right? Interesting. I thought Tassin could do anything. It appears I was mistaken. Okay, so we did all that. We did all that. It is 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Let's go ahead and bomb the mines for the rest of the night real quick. Underscores post string. I'll read that later for sure. That can't stop me because I can't read. Oh, that was a... I have to pay attention. See, I would use a ginger ale on this floor to avoid things, but I think the speed's better. I'm just okay with being nauseated sometimes. Usually it's pretty unlikely to get nauseated, because I have an 80% chance to dodge it with my immunity. I feel like I just got very unlucky today so far. What are you farming for here? A variety of things, but we just saw 2 of them. These 2 strange dolls are a limiting factor. So basically everything else will finish before these 2 do. But some other things we're looking for, not these, that's for sure. We're looking for dwarf gadgets, which is why it's on this floor specifically, because none of the other floors can give dwarf gadgets. Well, most of the other floors can't give dwarf gadgets. And we're looking for galaxy souls, Q gems, void essence. There's actually quite a few things, which is why this floor is so good to do this on. Alright, we're not zooming in today. I don't feel like it. Those strange dolls only there in the dangerous mines? No. Anything I'm getting from the soil here, from the ground, is in the regular mines too. The ground things do not change between dangerous and regular. I choose to go on Dangerous because I can get Void Essence, Galaxy Souls, Q Gems, Pressure Nozzles, Enrichers, a variety of very useful items, which I can't get in the regular mines. Yep, as Mermaid said. Yeah, those are all from enemy drops, which is why I kill all the enemies. And why we use Monster Musk to get more enemies. Hence the musk. Exactly. Yeah, I've actually recommended people who are like missing the dolls or missing like some of the dwarf scrolls. Bombing the mines is actually a super good way to get them. If you have the bombs, or like the money to buy bombs, it's like one of the better ways to make sure you can get those things. Actually hoeing the ground takes a long time, but using bombs is much faster. Oh, Vault Task? Okay, I didn't even see the link there. Oh yeah. That's right. That's the task where is it strange dolls? Yeah, underscore gets strange dolls for vault. Is that the task? Such a wonderful task idea. What's the vault time with that? Q gem. Sub 8 minutes. What are the percentage chances that a human could do that viably? I'm just gonna hit my hoe into the ground a dozen times. If I don't get strange dolls every time I reset. It's like 3 dozen times. What do you need, 48,000 for a full vault completion? I assume the task gets a little more than a full vault completion for money for other things. Elias, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you liked it enough to stick around. They are rare, yeah. It is a 0.3%. Is it 0.03% chance? I think it's 0.03. I like your energy, thank you. Right back at you. Also, tea helps. I'm actually a bit tired today. I feel like I've been tired for like the whole weekend. I'm not exactly sure why. I feel like I'm still recovering from the lockout I did with Blaze last week. What kind of tea do you prefer? I drink chai tea. I prefer black tea, I guess would be the way to put it. I drink most black teas, but I like the chai spice. That was one of my favorite, this was before I started streaming. I posted on the Do Crew Discord, like asking about the rates of that, because it felt like I was getting them about as often. It felt like I was getting the dolls about as often as I was giving the gadgets. I was just getting unlucky, I think. So I posted on the Discord. I was like, "Hey, are these wiki amounts accurate?" Because it feels like I'm getting the dwarf gadgets more often, or less often than I'm getting the. Obviously, that's been proven wrong by now. Than I'm getting the dolls. And Blade responds, "Is like, yes, I put those on the wiki." It was a very much a you fool. I was there when it was written. Hold on one second. I have to time out Chunky. There we go. Yes, I love chai spice. Okay, okay. Untime out. At Chunky999. There you go, Chunky. You're back. Be very careful about what you say from now on, though. Arr. Sad pirate. I tend to lead towards... Is it Orge Pico? I don't know if I've ever actually heard of that one before. Easy as to find the stores and how affordable it is.
Oh, it's nice.
I feel like I buy like boxes of chai tea. That's probably why it's cheap for me. Mama Charm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I like bulk purchase it. This is unjust. This is unfair. It annoys me when people say that. Okay, Chunky. It's like, yes, obviously it means tea in a different language, but it's also the name of a very common spice of tea, at least in the US. That's just for Chunky. No red records. Fight for yourself. Don't fight for Chunky. Oh, we need to empty this. How long has this been here? Also, how many pikes do I have? Guess we can remove these and then just fill this up. Let's grab a fishing rod. We demand justice. Who's we, Chunky? Come on now. You and what army? $9, yeah. Oh, that reminds me of that pet peeve I have. When you buy tea at like a breakfast place, it costs like $3. It's like they give you a Lipton tea bag in like a tiny amount of honey and hot water. And they're like, that'll be $3, please. It's like, excuse me? You paid less than 2 cents for this. Altogether. When is the next audit? Hey, Eathead. Probably not for a while, honestly. It's gonna be on year 40, and we're in year 38 right now. It's gonna be the end of year 42. So we got a while yet. I'll come back for the rest of these after I clear out my inventory. We're just gonna do this for now. And for what? You get like a Lipton tea bag. Like, could you at least get a decent brand? To be fair, they usually serve it up pretty nice. Like, they have that little hot water container. It feels fancy, even though it's not. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mermaid. End of year 40. You have iridium, bananas, and mangoes. Yes. Those are all done. Those are the last fruits I don't have iridium of right there. And then whatever one comes out in 1.6. I don't like this one down here because you can't see what's in it. The number on it. The number you have dialed is out of service. Is there a problem with Chunky's timeouts? I untimed out Chunky as soon as I timed him out, if that's what you're asking. They don't happen often enough. I wouldn't time out Chunky if Chunky wasn't so annoying sometimes. No, I'm kidding, Chunky. I mostly do it because it's funny. It tells me how many times I've timed you out, by the way. It's not very much. I've only timed you out 7 times. You've been here for a year and a half now, so that's not that many times, right? Stack of Chunky timeouts. It's actually kind of cool because when you click on someone's name, it tells you how many messages they've sent in the channel. And once it gets over 1,000, it says 999 plus. So the people who have been here a while, their messages just say 999 plus on them. Mermaid, it says you're new here. Oh, no. No, it says monitor. It says the other thing's new. Do I want to know? It says 999 plus for you, Mermaid. That's not that surprising. Twitch was made for Algo, yes. Let's see, DMNC. Yes, you are on 999 plus. I imagine it doesn't take very long. It's actually not that many messages. I wanted to say the number. There's probably a way to see it. I don't know. Maybe it stops keeping track after a certain amount. What's the ocelot's name? Sneakers. Sneakers and Sneaky. Sneakers is big boy, and Sneaky is the baby. Let's see, Muffin. You have 999 plus, Muffin. You might be able to look at it yourself. I don't know how that works. If you click on your own name, maybe it'll tell you. Probably not in mobile, but on desktop it might. I have Discords with stupid amounts of messages. Yes. If I don't really use a Discord a lot, I just like turn off notifications from it. That's most of my Discords, have those off. Just the ones that I like want alerts from, have them on. Which is probably like 20 total? Probably less. Okay, we're almost done with the fishies. But you can check how many messages you've sent in total on Discord. I definitely don't have that many. That's a lot. Put this away. Drink your triple shot. Ah, you look up the number of results. From username. Does that search all of your Discords? So does that not include Discords you've left, but sent messages in at some point? That was one Discord. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Congratulations. That is a lot of messages. Feels like a lot, at least. What percentage of those messages were memes? Do you expect? Needed some water. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, your messages got like tagged with what they were, so you could see like what percentages of the times I send messages in Discord am I making a joke, how many times am I having helpful information, things like that. That'd be kind of cool to see. Ah, I see. I've not been active for ages though. How much of a jokester am I? How much of a helpful person am I? Rip that tree. There we go. Got another one over there. Discord Wrapped 2023. It has ended? I actually don't know what wrapped means in this case. There we go. I am always helpful and never meme. I don't know about that one, Mermaid. Let's go here. Delete, delete. Ooh. I'll go you're as helpful as Deer Clops being in Terraria. So I'm interesting, but ultimately useless. Yeah, I think that describes me pretty well. Name one message that I've sent which was trolling. Found one. Frazzle, welcome back. You know what, Frazzle? This is a great time for you to get back because I'm going on break. Konnichiwa. Indeed, the wa. First of all, how dare you? Can you back me up? Frazzle, you don't want to be a liar, do you? I think I've only sent one meme in Algo's server. It was a good meme, I assume, since you sent it. You've definitely memed a lot in my chat. Regardless of how many memes you sent in the Discord server. Mermaid net. That's sarcasm. That's so clearly sarcasm, Mermaid. I think it was about solar boulders. They're pretty sweet. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and do a little bit of a gamba here. I was going to ask Onion to do it, but Onion's not here. First of all, how dare you? It's text. How can you tell? Okay, will we get triple cherry, triple star drop, or triple diamond? Go ahead and vote now. See what it's all about. See if you can't get lucky and earn some points. Hey, rip garlic salamander. We miss Onion. All right. So basically, you're going to vote whether we get one of these 3 spins while I'm gone. I'm going to take probably a 10 to 15 minute break. It's 5:30, so I might actually just quickly eat dinner. We'll see how things go. I'm going to take my dog out and whatnot. But I shall see you all when I get back. I am going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone, because that will just get rid of pre-rolls when we get back. Probably for the rest of the stream, in fact. So I'll see you all when I get back. Have a good break, everyone. I am going to turn off my camera so you can't see what I'm doing. Scary. See you soon. Muffin. Triple cherries is rarer than triple star drop, as weird as that is. Anyways, I'll be back soon. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And you had a good break. I don't know if we got it or not. I see you guys arguing in there. Why stop at just Emperor? When did I even say that? I don't think I said that. You're all lying to me. Gosh. Lizard, it seems like you're gone, but thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, StarCraft and Ginger. I hope you're both having a lovely day so far. We did gain a lot. I thought we were at 37, were we not? Oh, I don't know. Okay. I guess we could go through the VOD really quick and just glance at it. Just go through and see when the big jump happened. We probs got it. I can't go off of probably. I saw melons. Well, if we had melons, that's 200,000 right there. That could have been the difference. Did you do well in your exams? I didn't have exams. You're not talking to me? We started at 34? Okay, so we did gain quite a bit. No one saw it? What a shame. Hold on. Could you imagine? Melons is 20k? Melons is 200. What? Isn't it? Oh, you're right. It is 20k. Oh, we must have got it then. Okay. I was confused. Yeah, if we went up by 200,000, we definitely had to. My bad. I can't stop pressing this button. Oh. We're so close. We're so close to 37. Hold on. That'll do it, right? Nope. Not enough. Ducky, welcome in. I don't have a gambling addiction. You have a gambling addiction. Hey, Tanya, welcome in as well. Come on. Give it to me. Ah! We're so close. I'm not promoting gambling. I'm just participating. We need like 2 cherries and we're done. Come on. Ah! We're 100 away. Jerry, that does it. That does it. That does it. Yay! Okay. We did it. Click, please. Woo! At least I can admit it. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. Hope you had a good break. Believers got it, for sure. Unless we got, like, weirdly lucky, which it didn't seem like was possible. It must have been a Believers. Why is there a random potato in that chest? Ray, that's my lucky potato. Surely you know about my lucky potato. Surely. Alright. I think we've done everything else today, so let's go bomb the mines. We go to mines and we say kaboom to mines. It's 2 stack points. Very cool, Matt. Congratulations. Hi, Onion. How are you? Sometimes it's hard to remember that Onion's here, okay? Onion, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How did your exams go? Are you doing well? How's Argentina doing? Genki desu? Dejubu? Ah, that's how Argentina's doing. Understandable. Hey, Onion, I saw a recommendation for that one anime you always recommend me for on Reddit, so I think I'm gonna watch it now. Is it called From Me to You? Is that the name of it? It doesn't sound too bad for Argentina to be fair. Excuse me? Oh, but when I... Hey, your recommendation helped. It takes a lot to get me over a hump to watch a show. Language Onion. We are family friendly here. But that is just a name for a female dog, so it's fine. Probably. Get rid of the rusty spoon. But you've seen so many good shows based on my recommendations. How about this? You watch Soriori. If you watch Soriori, I will for sure watch From Me to You, or whatever it's called. Kimi dot something. I can't say it. I'm family friendly. Dude, this guy gotta chill. Soriori. It's Soriori. I think it's usually one word, though. A place further than the universe. Alright. We're wearing this ring from now on. I know which one. Oh, you've seen it? I thought you said you hadn't seen it yet. You would love that show. That show's like right up your alley. It's on my list. This goes for anyone who's interested in anime, by the way. That's a really good first anime, honestly. That first episode was mid? Hold on. Third time today. Watch after slime. Fair. I don't know how you could see that first episode and think it was mid, though, honestly. Hey, a tortilla. You can untime out Chunky if you'd like to, Onion. I'll leave that up to you. Put fate in your hands. Nah. Feel kind of bad now. Only kind of. There's tortillas in the dangerous mines. I think, can that not come out of any mine crate? I'm not actually sure. I thought that was a any mine thing, but maybe it is just the dangerous mines. That's why they're so dangerous. Abundance of tortillas. I'll leave it to democracy. Oh, there's voting. You know what? I'm going to say yes. I think Chucky's learned his lesson. Chucky's never heard of the 3-episode rule, apparently. Not that it matters, because that first episode is already really good. I can hear the music. I love democracy. Ooh, lots of yeses. Got some Chunky fans in the audience. Welcome back, Jake. Hope you had a good break. I also just took a break. Yoink. What are we mining for right now? This, and dwarf scrolls if we can find any. Galaxy souls are nice too. Uh-oh. Sorry, stink bug. There's no hope for you here. Yeah, lots of stuff. This is a really good place for me to get a lot of stacks. Just bought Stardew. What is happening right now? Yeah, we are very late in the game in Stardew Valley. But congratulations on buying one of the best games of all time. I hope you have a really good time with it, Parrot. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, this is the very late game of Stardew Valley. Is that a sword? That's an iridium needle. So it's technically a dagger. It's actually, I think, the best dagger in the game. But I have a lot of them already, and it just takes up inventory space. I would recommend this game, yeah. Leechad is one of, like, 8 people in the world that have more hours than me in this game. That's not even true. There's probably a lot more than that. Once again, if you do not know Lee Chaton, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I've heard Leechad say over 3,000 before, so I know Leechad has more than me. Oh, you hit 5,000. Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm about to hit 3,000. I'm very close, I think, at this point. Welcome back, Cat. Yes, Onion is now here. Few gems. Yes, there's something very awesome about the first playthrough of this game. I think that's true with most games, right? It's like there's the first playthrough hits differently. Oh, Ash is back too. Welcome back, Ash. And Parrot, thank you so much for the follow. Unless on mobile. Mobile's still fine. Mobile's all caught up now too. Onion loves you. One big happy family. Oh, I have about 10 hours of Junimo Kart, so I'm approaching your level. Oh yeah, I agree completely. I actually really like how a lot of the characters in this game feel like real people. Like, there are people who really don't like some of the characters in this game, and that feels very realistic. It's like, oh, they're actual people that, you know, have flaws and insecurities and lack confidence. Okay. Out we go. We put this ring away. Yes, we put this ring away. Let's see how many hours I have. Oh, it doesn't tell you how many hours you have anymore. That's weird. I can check on Alright, I just got a DM I had to check really quick. Steam. Where are you, Steam? Stardew hour. 2,828 hours. Hey, it's 28:28 right now. We are so family friendly here. It's scary how family friendly we are. We are actually pretty family friendly here. You're allowed to swear in chat, but just like not excessively. Frick, Alex. Oh, good stretch. I'm on mobile? Sweet. Mobile's all caught up now. I imagine the controls would feel pretty weird to me on mobile, at least. But if you like it, you like it. I always bring my family here. The gang's all here. I'm pretty sure you can turn Alex gay in this game. Oh, you like to. I see. I thought you said I would like to. Good night, Tanya. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. I ran out of unique words. You only use 2 swear words. You've inspired me to boot up Stardew. That is what Stardew streams do. I watch Stardew on Twitch, and my immediate reaction is to, oh, I want to play Stardew right now. It's actually incredible, like, how clockwork that is. I think that works that way for a lot of people, too. Big ancient fruit harvester on Ginger Island. Good choices. Mermaid only knows 2 swear words. They're pretty good ones. Like, if you were to only know 2 swear words, those are probably the 2 you should know, right? Oh yeah, I mean, there are certain words you cannot use in this channel. Like, I feel like that's probably obvious by the rule banning, like, homophobia and racism. I will be clear about that. I feel like the C word's not that bad. I feel like it's worse in, like, an American context than it is in other places. I guess it depends on the C word, but... I have to come back for this. That's right. I forgot I hadn't harvested it yet. Yes, you can say it, Mermaid. I won't even stop you. It is kind of a fun word. I don't like saying it, but I also just don't like swearing in general, so... It's amazing, like, how differently that's used around the world. You almost never hear it here, because it's, like, seen as a much more serious swear word. Like, on the swear word tier list. But, like, in Australia, it's, like, how you say friend. Like, if it was an Australian door in the Lord of the Rings, the C word is what would open it. What would an Australian door look like? No hate. Exactly. I reserve it for a very specific person. That's fair, yeah. Can't relate. I'm a hater. Uh-oh. I have a mod who's a hater. You guys okay? Ishaton, are you surprised? I feel like this isn't even the weirdest my chat's been today. Argentinian, I was born a hater. How do you get gold quality quartz? In the first version of the game, also known as 1.0, quartz, earth crystals, fire quartz, frozen tears, and probably some other things could have quality to them. That was removed, and I think the prices were adjusted to kind of reflect that, because like your inventory would get super clogged up in the mines. It still kind of does, though. Oh, you don't like that word? I'm sorry, Rai. I didn't actually know that. Thanks for letting me know. I feel like I've known some people that were Australian that like to use that word a lot, but yeah, that's obviously not representative of everyone. Welcome in, by the way, Rai. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Chat started a chicken cult earlier. Was that today? I thought we've had a chicken cult for many streams at this point. We used to have a sap cult. I think that dissolved. Maybe that's still there. Yeah, every item you could pick off the ground had qualities. Were there other ones that were removed too? Seaweed was partially removed, but not fully. I think Concerned Ape forgot that there was seaweed on the beach sometimes. Because all the other seaweed you can pick up off the ground does not have quality, but the one on the beach does. Been lurking for a little bit while I woke up. Good to hear, good to hear. You feeling awake now, then? I guess over there it is pretty early in the morning, huh? Are you getting iridium seaweed? I'm trying to, Ducky, but it seems unlikely I'll be able to do that. I already have the regular quality, or the lack of quality, I guess. I wish he hadn't forgotten. Maybe it'll change in 1.6, Chunky. Like, I've been collecting iridium seaweed while I could, but as it stands now, there's just way too much of it that I would need. Oh, we need 3 of these. I said 3 of these to buy our magic rock candy this week. You don't think there should be any quality in the game? I don't know. I kind of like that things can be better than other things. It's like kind of an interesting mechanic. 8:12, I should be up and working. Good for you. I don't wake up at 8:12 when I don't have to. I guess you have to work. Yeah, when I don't have work, I definitely don't wake up at 8:12. Sounds like you aren't serious enough about this challenge. If I have over 100, then it might be possible. I have 36. I have 36 seaweed. You added a chicken to the world. There are now 1 chickens. It's already broken. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I just got an email from my principal about a get-together before school starts, which I will probably be going to. Is anyone else just, like, terrified of social events? Actually, who am I kidding? Yes, a lot of you probably are. We're on Twitch. They just make me so nervous. Like, oh god, I have to talk to people? What if I talk to people and they hate me? That seems like the most likely outcome in my brain. That's like 3.6% done. Good math. You enjoy teaching high school? I do. I do like teaching in high school. I mean, I enjoy teaching. I feel like you kind of have to enjoy teaching to be a teacher, because it's not really worth it for the money. I can assure you that. I know lots of teachers who have left teaching and found jobs that were much more lucrative very quickly. It's kind of funny that it works that way, because if you're a teacher, it's actually pretty easy to get hired in other places because people know that most teachers are really hard workers. You like going to social events? That's cool. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. We don't need the tiger slimes today. Or the coconuts. Let's go to the volcano. It's early enough, I think. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, we need the watering can? Yes. Nope, that's the wrong button. That one. Perfect. Yeah. I really love physics and I really love teaching, so it kind of works out nicely that I get to do both of those things. Something about like teaching someone something you really like, even if half of them aren't really paying attention that much, it's just like very endearing to me, you know? It's like I'm passing on knowledge to people, and some of them are not going to care, but some of them are going to be like changed by it, you know? Dang it. I don't know. Also, it feels like an important job. Social events at church and scouts. I used to be in scouts. Definitely wasn't social back then either, but I guess I was more social. I don't know. Sometimes I'm really good at being social, and sometimes I'm not. I just don't know which me is going to be there that day, so it kind of scares me. I don't want to come across as awkward, because I can definitely do that sometimes. Actually got me a little worried for TwitchCon too, for that exact reason. Yeah. My social battery almost feels random. It's hard to explain. It's like, it doesn't feel like it's getting drained. It's just like at any given moment, I could be incredibly sociable or just absolutely terrible at socializing. Social battery is always at 0? Yeah. It's like so unfortunate we live in such a, I don't know, social work world where you're like expected to be sociable, to participate, and be like a functioning member of society. I don't know. Like a weird thing. Like I'm expected to go to work events, you know? Why didn't you pick those up? It's like a lot of time I just don't want to. Like it's not because I don't like people, specifically. It's just I don't like giving myself opportunities to embarrass myself. I was in school for teaching. I almost immediately got offered a scholarship to learn something else. Yeah. Yeah. Lollipoppers. It's very unfortunate what's become of teaching. Feels like the only people left in teaching are the ones that are either extremely passionate or like the opposite of that. It's not like a career you go to as like a mainline career. It's like a career you go to because you really love it or you've got nothing else you can do. Which, I don't know, feels kind of odd to me. Also, welcome in, Ollie. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I guess my problem with thinking I'm gonna have a blast is like I feel like I always have more fun when I'm playing video games at home. Is that a weird thing to think? Last year, my health teacher said if we ever drank alcohol, we would get sad. To be fair, alcohol is a depressant, so technically speaking, you don't get sad, but... Oh, you mean... Okay. Oh god, yeah, that's not an okay thing for a teacher to say. Not at all. Sorry, I didn't think you mean SA'd. I thought you just misspelled sad. Oh yeah, that's horrible for a teacher to say that. Sadly, no, yeah. So obviously, no. Ugh, I hate that line of thinking, because that, like, makes you think like you deserved it, if someone says that to you. I reported her and nothing happened. I am definitely more for accountability and things like that. For more accountability. Yeah, I assume it was just meant to be a scare tactic, but they definitely did not think through that line of reasoning very well. And also, you should not scare tactic children. That's a terrible argument, no matter who you're doing it to, first of all. We got 2 dragon's teeth. Very nice. I don't know. I'm very frank with the with my kids. I'm like, don't do drugs because it's not a good idea for a lot of reasons. I know most of my students already drink alcohol. I imagine most kids probably do at this point. Not everyone, obviously. I actually didn't drink any alcohol until I was over 18. Still technically illegal, but I know that wasn't true for a lot of kids in my grade. I hear we're talking about harm reduction. Yeah. Welcome in, Squirrel. I hope you're doing well today. You have kids? I'm talking about my students. Sorry, I don't actually have kids. Nor do I plan on it anytime soon. My brain is fire? Trash fire? Hype fire? Okay, there we go. I'm done with work, so that's good. How many fire emotes are there? Trash fire. It says hype fire when I hover it. Which is kind of funny, it says hype fire. ADHD really said let's go. I know, right? I'm glad I was allowed to drink. I was allowed to drink when I was 16 because there's nothing else to do here. You can have fun without drinking. Board games. Board games are my anti-drug. Look at all that. Wow. That's a lot. I want to stay here just in case they're going to fall in. There we go. Some of this. Yes, you can also not have fun when drinking. That is true. I've definitely had some nights where I definitely regretted drinking as much as I did. Or at all, for that matter. We can drink a glass of wine or beer with parents when we're around 15. That's probably a good way to do it, honestly, Parrot. Because I think a big reason why so many teenagers drink in the US is because they're not allowed to. Let's be honest. As a teenager, alcohol tastes horrible. There's no teenager I've met that enjoys the taste of alcohol. They're just drinking to get drunk. But yeah, teaching moderation would be a good choice. Like, I've only just started to like the taste of some alcohols. Like whiskey. I've started enjoying a lot more now. Wine, a few years ago, I really started enjoying. Ah, come on. Mixed beer. Not like a White Claw, like a seltzer. I love it that White Claws don't even taste very good. They just don't taste bad. That's like the main appeal, I feel like. Dang, we ran out of time today. I guess probably some people like the taste of White Claws. They just kind of taste like flavored water. Which I guess is the whole point, right? You're just not supposed to be able to taste the alcohol. V Plus and Mixery. I have never heard of these before. Interesting. Is that like a wine cooler? I don't think anyone uses the term wine cooler anymore, but that's what I was taught they were called in high school when they told us to not drink things. I have no idea why they're called wine coolers. I still don't. People in chat just basically admitting to crimes. Statute of limitations. Definitely shorter than 10 years on drinking alcohol. I'll be okay. Also, no one knows their... Oh. Parrot might also be in a country where it's okay. Yeah, Bulgaria. No one's telling their age, so it's fine. Beer with energy or other soft drinks. Okay, yeah, so there's basically seltzer. Mixing beer. Beer has like a very heavy flavor. I feel like it'd be weird to mix beer with other soft drinks. In public, underage. Wonderful. What's the drinking age in the UK anyways? Like 40? I mean, like 4? You'll be fine, mermaid. Like, Okay, I'll go. Pick a small number. 40. No. You're gonna make a joke, Algo, okay? You're gonna pick a number that's small, and it'd be funny of an exaggeration. It's 40 in the UK. 40. All right. Elias, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful date. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Chicken. Onion's adding all the chickens to the world. All right, 408 mummified bats. Let's go. It's bat time. How are we doing here? We have 739 of them. Ignoring us otherwise. Always. Algo, do you know that site makes pixelated images look crispy? Oh, the site that does that. I usually just Google upscale image, and I just pick the first one I see. Blink. There's probably better ways to do that than what I'm saying, but that's usually what I do if I have to do that. Upscale, you're looking for the word. Okay, perfect. Hi, Blink. There were literally police hovering around us near the entrance of the field. We were drinking and chilling, and only stepping in when they were like, okay, it's late enough. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember that, hearing like that was kind of the culture around it. All right. We're going to make something kind of nice here. 50 more ostrich incubators. Ooh, the bone fragments were the first to go. I wasn't expecting that. Not the bone fragments. We're down to 3 stacks here. Making progress. And of the ostrich incubators, we now have 336. We're 1/3 of the way there. Just woke up? Wait. You were here earlier. Yeah, if you're not following Blink, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. A fabulously awesome person. You should absolutely be following them. I haven't played Stardew in so long. How do you grind bone fragments? I've been getting them from the dig site. You can also grind them from the skeletons on the ice floors of the mines, or the harder mines, actually. Both work fine. But I'm not in a rush to get them, because I'm going to have to break a whole bunch of bone nodes anyways, so I'm just going to get them the boring way. The long way. There's no reason to rush it. Oh, I totally forgot to, hold on. We're going to do the greenhouse first. That should be enough space. 15 slough bots. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we're good. I slept for 20 minutes. Got it. That's fine. You had a good nap then, I hope? Ducky, you should play more Stardew. That's what I'm hearing from you right now. It will help your chakras to become full again. Alright, chat. What is your favorite episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender? I feel like I learn a lot about people from what their favorite episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender is. Like, it's a whole personality test. I like the ones where Toph is in. My favorite includes Toph. I'm talking about a favorite single episode. There's a lot of really good ones. You haven't seen it? Jake here. Fix yourself. No. I would highly recommend that show. It is among my favorites of all time. Anything with Iroh? Fair. Does Korra count? No, because there's no single episode of Korra that's better than any single episode. No, I'm kidding. If you really liked an episode of Korra, then yeah, that counts. The Boiling Rock. That was a 2-parter, wasn't it, Platinum? I don't know if you're allowed to do that. That's illegal. Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's a show. It's for kids. Definitely for kids. But it's probably the greatest kids show of all time. I don't know if I could pick a different. Like Gravity Falls is really good. I've heard really good things about Owl House, but I think I would still probably like Avatar: The Last Airbender more. I also did grow up with it, so there's some nostalgia. So, Kat, your favorite episode is not only from Korra, but it's also from season 2 of Korra. To be fair, the ending of the season was not the problem with that season. Milo Murphy's Law. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Hey, Poppy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. I will try to be entertaining in your background. You binge She-Ra instead. She-Ra I've heard is really good too, actually. I'm kind of being intentionally obtuse. Like, obviously, like the show you want to like. I just think Avatar is a work of art, personally. Ooh, the dragon episode with Iroh and Zuko? Wait. You mean, Firebending Masters. That doesn't have Iroh in it. Maybe in the flashbacks, but not in the actual episode. Are you talking about the Book 3 episode where Zuko regains his firebending? Okay. I'll go, you were never entertaining. Thank you, thank you. My favorite show as a kid was Case Closed. I don't even know if Avatar was my favorite show as a kid. It's definitely my favorite kid show now. But I also had different opinions as a child, I'm sure. Iroh's in every episode. He might be in there as a flashback, I can't remember. Or like at the end or something. Iroh is possibly the best character in that show. Yes, I might agree with you. Tales from Ba Sing Se is a great episode, yeah. My favorite is actually the one that comes pretty much immediately after that. Crossroads of Destiny, which is the last episode of Book 2. Slight spoiler for the show, but to me there was just like something so powerful about Zuko not being able to betray the Fire Nation. Or going back to the Fire Nation. I thought that was like such a powerful moment. Even now, like, it's just so incredible to me that, you know, they did that. He felt like, oh wow, he's a good guy now. And then, oh, that moment is so powerful. And then Aang getting killed was also insane. Ugh. Yes. Toph is great in every episode, Onion. I agree with you. Don't worry. Also, that might have my favorite Iroh moment in it too, when they're making the tunnel and going down to the caverns below the city. And like Iroh is telling Aang like that he was wise to give up like the immense power for Katara. I just thought that was like such a good moment. I don't know, there's like such an interesting dynamic there, right? Because it is the fate of like the whole world. So it's kind of like hard to say, oh, maybe Aang should have done that, right? Like it's kind of important, right? But at the same time, I feel like that's part of what makes Aang Aang. You decorated this area? I did not. Are you talking about outside the secret woods? Oh yeah, I guess I did that, huh? Secret tunnel! It has the best song in the show, that's for sure. Can't disagree there. Cabbage Vendor is also top tier, that is true. That one episode where Zuko, that's like right before that. That's Lake Lao Guy. Well, it's the episode immediately after Lake Lao Guy. Can't remember the name of that one though. Yeah, Lake Lao Guy is where he decides to let the Avatar have the bison at Iroh's insistence. That moment is so good. Oh my gosh, I love that season so much. Ask yourself the big questions. What do you want? Oh. Yes, absolutely, DMNC. Any excuse to rewatch Avatar for sure. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Ko the face stealer. I love how Ko was such a minor character in the show, but leaves such a powerful impression. That's like the thing I inspired to do in like D&D campaigns, is like have characters like that are there for like 2 minutes in total on the runtime of the show, and like everyone still remembers like those moments because they're such intense. Yeah, Colette, you're totally right. Ko is amazing. King of Bossing Say is the ultimate troll. That was another reason I really liked that episode. Like, up until that moment, he had acted like completely... Sorry, there's something on my screen. That's a... I can't get it off my screen. What the heck? There we go. Gotta go against the grain. Like, up until that moment, the King of Bossing Say is, like, very carefree and, like, doesn't care about anything. But in the Crossroads of Destiny, when he's unseated, he's, like, actually like, oh gosh. That actually just happened, didn't it? I like how he does just, like, wander the world after that. I'm kind of interested in what happened to him. I don't know if it's in the comics at all. I didn't see that part in the comics. I think I've read all of them now. They're doing an Avatar show about adult Avatar, right? And it's by the original creators, so I imagine it will be good. Or maybe a movie. Hopefully it'll be good. I remember, like, vividly every time we got to see the gang in Legend of Korra. So, like, that's what I want to watch. I did enjoy Korra. I shouldn't say it like that. I thought Korra was still really good. It had some, like, very weird moments. But I thought, overall, I thought Korra was a really good show. I really like Season 3 a lot. One thing Korra did really well was villains, I feel like. Like, Season 1 villain, I can't even remember his name right now, but... like, he was legitimately terrifying. And... Season 3 villain... oh, I just really loved his character. It started with a Z, I think. I can't remember names very well in general, so... it's not because they're not memorable, it's just because I can't remember names. As long as M. Night... yeah. M. Night has a very storied history when it comes to making movies. He has some really good ones. He has some really good ones that I think most people would say were extremely good movies. And then just some extremely weird and bad ones. The plants are killing people? Oh no! Alright, where are we going? It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, exactly, Parrot. Like, I've heard... I haven't actually seen Unbreakable, but I've heard, like, really good things about Unbreakable. And I have seen The Sixth Sense, and I think it's an incredible movie. I also heard that, one of the two recent movies was really good. I heard Glass was absolutely terrible, but then the one before it, the, like, low-budget one, was really good. Hey, Lex Play, welcome in. The, like, creepy one with the guy who, like, switches personalities. I heard really good things about that. All right, we're going to head on over to the mines and just go ahead and bomb for the rest of the night, I think. Split, that's the name of it, yeah. I didn't actually see it, but I was working in a movie theater when it aired. And everyone had good things to say. And reviews I've heard said good things about it. There we go. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Parrot. And then I heard Glass was absolutely awful, which was kind of a follow-up to that movie and Unbreakable. I don't know. Probably some people liked it. Again, I haven't seen it. Working in a movie theater is very interesting when it comes to, like, movies coming out and whatnot. Hey, Witch, welcome in. There's a lot of movies that I've seen, like, a few pieces of, especially, like, the beginning and ending. Because you clean the theater, like, right after they leave. So you're all just kind of, like, waiting for movies to end sometimes. Oops, we want that one. I've seen like the end of several movies. Lex, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Ah, you were just testing. Welcome in, Lex. What were you up to? Hey, it's Sus Miraco. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hope you're having an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Lex. Hey, Deg. Welcome in. Thank you for the raids. Raid messages. And Lex, thank you for the follow. Were you playing Stardew as well, or were you up to something different? Welcome in, raiders. I'm the algorithm. I typically do Stardew stuff. Sometimes we venture into Hollow Knight or some other games, but typically it's just Stardew. I'm doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game, which involves killing lots and lots of things. Leaving us for friends tonight. It happens. You know, you can't stream forever, right? Betray! You were playing Stardew. How's the game tonight? Game's going really well. I'm having a really good stream. I'm having a really good time. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will do my best to keep them happy and entertained. Ooh. I'm the one who annoys by 10 tips and tricks videos. Are you the only one that's annoyed by tips and trick videos? I don't really care for them that much, especially with Stardew ones. I feel like I know all of them. It's kind of hard for me to like watch them and be like, oh yeah, that's new information. I have played a lot of this game, so there isn't a lot of new information for me. But I think they can be done well. I know Sal has made some really good ones. There's definitely some I've watched from Sal and I'm like, wait, I actually didn't know that. That's that's pretty incredible. Also, if they're shorts, then I don't even care because it's 30 seconds of my time, right? Well, if you do gotta head out and hang out with friends, Lex, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thanks so much for trusting me with your community. And for the rest of you, welcome in. But if you do gotta go as well, feel free to head on out. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. But if you do want to stay, we've got a pretty good amount of Stardew left in me. I don't know how long I'm gonna go quite, but probably at least another hour. Me too. Yeah, it also depends on the game. The thing with those like tips and tricks videos is I kind of know what I'm watching when I'm gonna watch one, right? Like most of them aren't gonna be very useful, but there might be one or two interesting things out of it. And as long as the person's entertaining, it's fine with me, right? Yeah, the Easter egg video. I was really surprised to see that. There was a few things I didn't know too. I think some of them were a bit of a stretch. I don't know if I believed all of them were intentionally put in by the game. But maybe. It's definitely possible. Good on him for finding 100, though. My goodness. Oh. Ran out of bombs. I'm running out of money. I should probably remedy that at some point. Ooh, diamond. Didn't even see it. I feel like everyone knows all the tips and tricks. I mean, there's definitely some that a lot of people don't know. But they're also a bit more on the obscure side. Like, there's a lot of things we do in the min-max community which most people don't need to know, right? And speedrunning community, too. Oh, no problem, Lex. Tips and tricks videos are as fun as how many you know. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I can watch videos by a lot of people that I watch on YouTube. They can be about anything, even things I already know, and I'm still entertained by them. You know? Yeah. Count them. Know that, know that. One reason I kind of don't like watching some Stardew videos now is it's like, I know when people are wrong, and I don't want to like call them out, but like at the same time, I feel really bad about that information being wrong there. I just spread misinformation. Exactly, Onion. How dare you? Subscribe if you don't know one of them. Yeah, I just don't listen to things like that. I subscribe to who I want to subscribe to, and that's how everyone else should be too. Guess I'm not subscribing. I wish that was true, actually, Onion. They're like annoyed at first, and they're like, "Oh, I like this." That should be in the game. Onion, why aren't you making this game? Oh, we just barely got that in time. Let's not die. Misinformation about the rock. I think most people have learned that the rock is just a rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I watch like every video that creators made before I subscribe. I've definitely done that before, where I'm like, wait, how long have I been watching this person and why am I not subscribed? I feel like that happens a lot to me. Also, for some people, it's like, I like their older videos, but I don't like their newer videos, so I don't subscribe to them because I don't want to see their newer videos. This is completely outside Stardew, by the way. This is just random stuff. And also, there are some people who make, like, way too many videos. And I only like about half of them. And I don't subscribe to those people either. Fishing at the rock gets double XP. The 100th chicken you buy will be a pink chicken. I would like that, actually. I would love what that would do to Lee-Chat's nice farm. Onion, next time Lee-Chat streams Nice Farm, put that in chat. It probably wouldn't work, because there's no way Lee-Chat would think that they didn't know that. I feel like that was already one bit of misinformation, wasn't it, Mermaid? Someone said that sometime. What are we getting rid of for this? Probably these. Water bombs are my favorite bit of misinformation. That should be added to the game. I want water bombs now. Wow, Parrot. Yeah, some streamers are just like that. I don't understand. Maybe they thought you were insulting them or something. I don't know why I feel the need to defend people, but I guess that's possible. They thought you were asking like a question to be mean. But yeah, they probably shouldn't even think that. Like, I've had chatters be mean to me, and I've never told anyone to F off, right? You trolled Zanji and Habu with it. Amazing. They have a pretty good chance of being dead by the time that happens. Onion, so... They probably won't run away. They'll probably just die to Wolf. Wolf killing your chickens sounds like something that's made up because it happens so infrequently. Because usually your doors are open. I've had it happen to me on purpose, probably. Oh, RuneScape streamers. Oh man, no, I'm kidding. I watch Settled, and I've been recommended some other RuneScape videos from some other YouTubers that I've enjoyed. I don't know if I've ever watched a RuneScape streamer though. I also haven't played RuneScape in like 12 years now. I was hungry. Welcome back, Red Records.
He was hungry. Oh, okay. Stardew is the first video game I've ever played. Ooh, interesting. It's hard to have expectations. True. There are a few things in this game that sound like they're made up. Like the wolf thing, if you don't actually know about it, it does sound like it's made up. Right? Wait, Dangerously Funny made a new Stardew video? Like today, or was that... I think he made one a few weeks ago, right? Aw, thank you so much, Kat. I think it's pretty common in the Stardew community. Streamers to be really kind and whatnot. And if they're not, we oust them. No, not really, but... kind of? Oh my gosh, Scarlet! Scarlet Suns, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. We are currently killing spiders, which may or may not interest you. Alright, hold on. Let's say our hellos really quickly. Hello, Game Fan Marcus. Hello, Scarlet Suns. Hello, Knoxfeller. Hello, Honey. Or hello, Yellow Roses. Sorry, that's a lot. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. I hope you all just had a really good stream. What were you up to, Scarlet Suns? My name is a menace. There's actually a few people. Actually, in chat right now, we have Hey There, Jake here, which also gets me with that. It's Hey There, Hey There. Definitely seen a few usernames like that. I love the remix mines. Harder mines, but yeah, definitely. I agree with you. The remix mines is what you can do to change up the... What's it called? The chests in the mines? But yeah, I also really love the harder mines. But we're about out of time for our Stardew day here. So let's go ahead and clean out our inventory. Wild animal attack is real? No, that is real. I mean, that is in the game. If you lock the... If you lock chickens or any other animal outside of the barn, they have like a 10% chance of getting killed by a wolf. That's not a joke. Is it 50% chance? I thought it was much lower than that. Were we doing Skull Cavern runs for how many floors we can get? I got to 213. No elevator. Dang, Scarlet Suns. That's a really good. By the way, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game, which is what we're working on right now. That's part of why we're in there. So if you don't know me, that's what I normally do here on stream. We do a few other things too. We like to have a nice, cozy, comforting place here for people to just hang out. So if you want to stick around, feel free. But if anyone's got a raid and run, feel free to do that as well. A lot of people raid and run. So if you do need to get some rest or relaxation, feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around for a bit, feel free to do that as well. Same goes for you, Scarlet. You're tired after streaming, get some rest. Yeah, hardwood is really good for the harder mines. It's like the only renewable source of hardwood that's like very easily accessible. You can also get some of the beach forge that's normally kind of hard to get, like the what am I thinking of? Like the rainbow shell and nautilus shells you can get from the harder mines. If you don't lock them, so if you don't close the door, Ducky, then it doesn't happen. You have to have them outside and have the door closed. Harder mines are the best mines. No problem, Scarlet Sun. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Have a fabulous rest of your day. Glad to hear you had a good stream. Yeah, it's actually really hard to do, Ducky, because as long as you leave the door open, it's impossible for it to happen. But if you ever close the door while the animals are outside, then it has a chance of happening. Close the door while the animals are outside and go to sleep that night. You don't, like, see anything happen. It's just, like, a text box overnight. Yeah. It's kind of funny you felt that way, Onion, because I use that as an example of things that people think are fake about the game. Welcome back, Brittany. How are you doing today? Once again, if you don't know Brittany, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Streams a lot of awesome Stardew Valley content. If you're interested in finding another cozy Stardew Valley streamer, Brittany is a good choice. Oh, because of the colors. I thought Brittany said Brit. I was like, Brittany, are you yelling out your own name? I don't know if there are any more Brittany's in Stardew Valley chat. I don't know if I've seen any. The one and only Brittany. There probably is, and I just don't remember off the top of my head. Oops, let's go. Gosh, these fishies take so long. Ridiculous. Yeah, remember, that surprises me too, because it's not like an uncommon name. Alright, we're very close on these two. Probably done in a few days. Okay, I need to take a short break, probably like 2-3 minutes. I have to use the restroom. What was the question? Are there other Brittany's in the Stardew Valley community? Alright, I'll be back in just a minute or two. I'll see you all then. It was just a quick break. We had slots earlier. Cheese is good. Can we talk about fun stuff? Yes. You can always talk about fun stuff. When have you not been allowed to talk about fun stuff? Cow's cheese have been pretty solid so far. I think most cheese is solid. I think liquid cheese probably wouldn't be that great, honestly. What about gaseous cheese? Has anyone tried gaseous cheese before? I've had plasma cheese before, usually on nachos. Alright, Saturday. Gaseous cheese. I'm making a joke because Onion said salad. And I was making a joke about like a state of matter of cheese. I guess liquid cheese is a real thing, huh? Gaseous cheese probably isn't real. Yet. I want dolphin cheese. Huh. The cheese superfluid. Bose-Einstein condensate cheese. I feel like your cheese cold. I like how Bose-Einstein condensate is what, when people talk about states of matter, it's like, I know that one. I'm smart. That's what I do it for. Elephant cheese. I do not want dolphin cheese, personally. Dang it. I feel like it's impossible to not break that. Anyone ever made human cheese? I'm sure people have. There's a lot of people in this world. I wouldn't recommend it, probably. There's probably a reason that it's not common. Is that Ducky number 3? Welcome in, Ducky. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Actually, you're literally Ducky 2. You're the second Ducky in chat today. Appropriately named. We are collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game, by the way, Ducky. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. So that's what the challenge is all about. So things like Galaxy Souls, we're trying to get to a full stack of. Some rare things like radioactive bars, iridium bars, basically anything that's in the game, any item. The rich are hoarding all the human cheese. Now that is a quote. Tool benches are underrated. I think they're pretty useful. I feel like I don't need it. I don't craft things enough outside of the specific items I need. I think they're fine. Workbenches? I have a stack of them, so I must think they're pretty good, right? Can we stop talking about cannibalism for like 5 minutes, chat? What year are you on? We're on year 38, which is a lot of years, yes. I feel like there's some weird like Algo's law in this chat. Any conversation lasting more than 5 minutes will eventually end up at cannibalism. How many hours on this account? In Stardew, I have about 3,000 hours, a little bit less. I would guess that on this file, I have about 2,500 hours. Probably a bit more, maybe closer to 2,600. Thank you, Onion. I went to the wrong place. We're going to the island, to the volcano. That's quote 111 too. 1112. I'm on year 9 and I only have 41% perfection. Yeah, it's not unheard of. You're taking your time. It's perfectly normal. I mean, technically I didn't have perfection until year 15. Having said that, the game didn't have perfection until I was on year 13. Casual for 15 years perfection. I know, right? I would have had it earlier, except Alex. Yeah. Yeah, if you start sleeping a lot, you can get to pretty far like years pretty quickly. Look at all these fellas. Fellas. Ooh, that. Lots of flames. An old flame of mine in the volcano. This little flame of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Hey, we got a bat. Sweet. Were you friending all the villagers one at a time? Is that why you were on your... What year did we end up on the friendship of Marathon? Like year 14 or something? I think it was pretty close to year 14. Was anyone up to watch Terp's heart sink when she saw the friendship decay from sleeping? I want that image. I mean, Alex's heart. Terp was Alex that day. Have there been any recent stack discoveries? I think the most recent was Traveling Cart Flowers. And right before that was Tub of Flowers Fall Winter variety. And before that was Void Ghost Pendants. I can't think of any others, but there were more. Plush Bunny was at some point, but I think there was something between Plush Bunny and that. Q-fruit stuff. Yes, the Q-fruit stuff. Was that after Plush Bunny? I think Ducky discovered Plush Bunny, right? Turns out there's a lot of items in this game that no one really cares about. X Cough Syrups, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Plush Bunny is my pride and joy. Hey, you caused me great distress. Congratulations. Plush Bunny's not too bad. I'm a little sad that I have to go to that festival every year. Just a lot of work. Hi, Cough Syrup. How you doing? Oh, we're about to send an ad. I apologize. Any of the non-subs in chat. I try not to talk about anything important during the ad. And I'll fill you in when you get back. I also don't know when it's coming, because ads are like drop bears. They come unexpectedly and without warning. Ah! It's like an extra 3-4 minutes per sleep cycle. Did you actually work it out for me? I haven't bothered to actually try it yet. Oh, the Egg Festival is, specifically? We lost that dragon tooth, by the way. Rip. We'll find some stuff to do in the morning. At some point, I'm just going to be decorating in the morning. Yeah, luckily the going in and doing stuff is actually like 10 seconds of time or less. You turn up the volume of your voice. Is it low? It's hitting the yellow of my mic, so I think it should be fine. I can move a little closer. That might be better. I don't want to accidentally peak my mic. I think that's going to happen if I turn up my voice volume. Maybe the music's just too loud. I can turn down the music slightly. There we go. What is this from? There we go. Yeah. We will bomb the mines. You should play Slime Rancher 2. I'm literally playing Slime Rancher 2 music right now. There's nothing left in the game for me to do, Onion. If you want me to play Slime Rancher 2, tell the devs to finish an update already. Ooh. Play Slime Rancher 1. Isn't that just 2 but worse? Frog hunt before festivals? That's probably what's going to end up happening, Onion. That's the thing I actually need to get done. Dang it, I can't get over there. I very much doubt that'll be done. Something we'll definitely do is, yeah, something that's definitely going to be done is, dig site. We're probably going to just go weekly and then make sure to specifically go on the dig site days. So there won't exactly be weeks, but I guess we take some rocks here. Oh, I do love Subnautica. Subnautica is an amazing game. It does. I don't know if I could go back to Slime Rancher 1 right now, though. Because the graphics look so much less good. I don't want to say they look bad, but it feels less cozy when the graphics don't look as good. Does anyone know why the the updates are taking so long on Slime Rancher 2. Maybe it's because of the graphics. Have the devs said anything? All right, here we go. Which hats am I missing in this game? You can't pick a hat that I don't have on a mermaid. I will get them, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'm missing Mushroom, Emily's. That actually might be it. I bought all the ones from Hat Mouse after getting all the achievements. There's probably a few that I haven't crafted yet. But I couldn't tell you like which ones that would be. Hatmos is the most important NPC. I tend to agree. I sell hats, you poke. Yeah, I don't have Mushroom Hat yet. I can get it pretty much at any point I wanted to. But it's going to cost me Q gems, so I've been kind of putting it off. Yeah, it's definitely fairly easy. Yeah, of the ones that aren't crafted, I think it's just Mushroom and Emily's. Takes like 2 years to get all the hats. It's 37 hats, Algo. How long could it take? Do you have any tips on getting into and playing a Stardew save? Because I can't just seem to get back into another save. If you've played before, then I think the best tip is to like give yourself a restriction or a challenge. So like something that makes the game harder or like makes it more interesting. Like you're not allowed to use certain crops or things along those lines, or you have to use specific things. You can't earn money fishing, or you have to earn money fishing. I think both Mals, so Amateur Archaeologist and Mal Blue Eyes, both have like separate Google Docs with a bunch of challenges on them. I wish I had the links to those right now, but they're all really good challenges. But yeah, something along those lines, Stardew Guy, would be my recommendation. 2-year all hats run. I think he missed one, right? Or they missed one. Wasn't it the trash can hat? Oh. Did he go back and check, and was it even possible for him to get it? You kind of have to do seeded. You're getting all hats in 2 years. Just because of the trash can. Seed made it impossible, right? He checked every single spot. Jeez. Dang. Imagine checking the trash can every day for 2 years and not getting it. I think some of the RNG in the game should be, like, capped. Like, I feel like the trash can hat should always show up at least once per year. Whoops. We're not there yet. Just like I feel like all of the Q quests should show up at least once per year. Because if you get an unlucky roll on that, it just kind of really sucks, you know? There's nothing really fun about that. Like not getting Skull Cavern Invasion for 2 years. It just feels bad. There's nothing fun about it. Yeah, I'd still say it was a success. Getting screwed by RNG, I feel like, is not your fault. Yeah, they'll will change. I don't know if that's how it's changing though. It's becoming more random, so that feels like it would be less random actually. What I'm describing. But it's possible. It could work that way now. Or not have Gus show up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really bad one. Yeah, it specifically said, and what Concerned Ape wants to do is make it more random. But I guess you could have more random appearance, even with less random outcomes. Based on what CA said, he wants more random appearance. He doesn't want anyone to feel like the randomness is computer generated at all. And sometimes it can actually feel like that, even just casually playing the game. I wish you could like bring people to the resort on purpose, like you can with the movie theater. Like, hey, we should go to the resort tomorrow. If it's not raining. Or they would just tell you, oh, it's raining tomorrow, we shouldn't go. Like resort ticket or something along those lines. Yeah, it gives me another thing to stack, too. That I can just buy. Resort tickets cost 1 Q gem each. Please, no. Yeah, maybe like Gus has a specific day that he's always at the resort, unless it's raining. So like one day of the week he always goes, like Wednesday or something. And then, you know, even if it rains, like, it's not likely to rain every Wednesday of a month. Hey, Gobi Land, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Spotify changed the shuffle. It was too random, so it gave songs of a specific. Interesting. I know Spotify Shuffle has never been truly random, though. Humans are actually bad at random. Like an actual schedule change. Yeah, that's true. Humans are really bad at understanding what's random and what's not. Humans are really bad at being random. Unless they have sporks. But in general... If you're asked to like pick a random number, I think the vast majority of people pick 7. Or pick the same number at least. There's like a bell curve on the numbers that get chosen for if you're asked to choose a random number between 1 and 100. Which is kind of funny because you would not expect that to be a bell curve. Not like in order, but... Humans are just kind of bad at things. True. True. 7, 3, 8, 4 are the top 4 numbers between 1 and 10. 10 is the least picked. Interesting. I would have thought it would be like 11 because it's not between 1 and 10. "13 and 11 are picked more often than 10. Oh my gosh. Humans are so delightfully weird. I love it. I'm sure we could find a number that's picked less often than 10. Let's go with 256,893. First question, is it prime? Chat, figure it out. Is it prime? No checking. You have to calculate it yourself. Nope, not happening. It was 4 digits. I do it by hand. Just use a what do they call those? A check number? A jury number? I think they're called jury numbers. It isn't prime. What's it divisible by, Farland? Oh, I was so confused. 17. It's divisible by 17. Cool. I picked a hard one too. I kind of want to... I might make a command for that. That could be kind of fun. 17 times 14,999? No way. Intentionally chosen. Intentionally chosen. 17 is a stupid number. Agreed. Hey, Alibi. Sorry, we don't only do math here. We do a lot of math, though. Oh, no, you're not Alibi. Wait, you kind of are? Olympian Ashes, I guess would be how I'd pronounce it. I hope I'm saying it right. We do physics well. I do physics well. The rest of you don't do physics at all. No, I'm kidding. Oops, wrong way. Algo does a lot of math. Partially true. Mostly false. Alibi works. How about Ashes? Or Ash? Which of those two would you prefer? Oh, it's Alibi in Ashes. I see. Perfect. All right, that makes more sense now. Oh yeah, I kind of want to make that command now. That sounds like a fun command. Intentionally don't pick any number divisible by 2. I bet I could write a program that would do that in Nightbot. So it has to be an odd number, so it, and then not divisible by 5 either, and then pick one between like 1 and a billion. I'll respond to whatever. Hey you. How are you doing, you? You can make Onion do it. I'm not gonna make Onion program a prime number generator. Yeah, maybe I'll make it 5 digits or less. That's already a ton of numbers. Just make sure it doesn't end in a 5, 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Hey you rang? Yes, I did. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. You do, Onion, you are aware that coding is just telling a computer what to do, right? You're very good at telling people what to do. Arctic Fox, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to the community. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you for giving a sub to Honey Chrysanthemum? I'm sorry. Chrysanth. Honey Chrysanth? Sammy and Nick. Congrats to the 3 of you on your gift subs. Make sure if you're around to thank Arctic Fox. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you again so much, Arctic Fox, for the 3 gift subs. You can if you use ChatGTP. Nick is lurking.
Oh, it's a person.
Madzers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You asked ChatGPT to write like a Nightbot to come up with a random prime number. I bet it could. It might not be right, first of all, though. ChatGTP. I don't remember which one's which. Dude, you can't put 3 letters in a row and expect me to remember which one's which. That's asking a lot from me. You AI. Tech Bro Arc. Yo, Onion, it's useful. I use it for D&D and things like that. GPT? I don't think that's right. PTG? TGP? Uh-oh, it's just wrong. Maybe you were wrong. Are you sure you did that right? Onion hates AI. I mean, Onion's an artist, so I understand. I don't use AI for art, and I don't think that's a great idea, but it's kind of nice for, like, words and stuff. Bad for the environment and evil. Evil might be the wrong word. Can be used for evil, yes. There we go, we figured it out. Just ask it twice, you'll eventually get the right answer. Did we already? We haven't gone here yet, I don't think. When in doubt, ask twice. I clicked volcano, didn't I? Big sight. Just ask until you get the answer you want to hear. Exactly. I like how those rocks, there's rocks underneath the, whatever you call this thing. Next to the volcano there. You'll never see it unless you use it, though. I guess you use it a lot, though. And it's true. That's what I like about you. I kind of want to write this right now. It, like, won't be that hard, right? The problem is I'm not sure how to exclude answers. Like, can Nightbot have, like, if loops? Can I have, like, an if bracket? Like, set variables or things like that? I'm gonna ask Jess. Yeah, Jess probably knows all about Nightbot commands. Jess is probably also about to wake up. If I'm doing my math right. I think it's about 6:30 in the morning there. Oh, Jess wrote their own bot? Oh my gosh. That's a resume builder right there. Oop, oop. Ooh, D&D bot. I might snag that. Unless Jess doesn't want me to, obviously. I'll ask and everything. That sounds like really fun. Can you, like, pull from chat GTP using a bot? That could be really fun for chat to mess around with. Chat GPT? No, bad? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't let chat mess around with that. Oh. Oh my gosh. Please don't, Algo. Okay, I guess I won't. I would like make it probably a VIP plus. All right, sorry, I had to check a DM really fast. Micro God, welcome in. It is a horrible idea. I would probably intentionally make it so it didn't display any swear words or things like that. That's too much work, actually, you're right. Having to sanitize results is a lot of work. You don't like AI stuff? Okay, fair. Bombing the mines. Use this. Use this. I want AI to take my shopping list. I feel like you don't need AI for that, Kat. I feel like that's purely like an information thing. You could do that with VI for sure. To be fair, AI is VI. You don't need a neural network for what you're describing, though. You want AI that cleans my room? Again, you don't need AI for that. I feel like the only thing that makes this current round of AI impressive is that it has the perception of being creative, which is not something we expect from an autonomous sort of thing. All it's really doing is just like pulling from other things it finds on the internet or things that it's studied from other things that have interacted with it. Dodgy stuff in Tech Bros. What kind of associations are you talking about, Mermaid? If it's like weird and you don't want to talk about it, feel free not to. But I'm actually kind of curious because I didn't realize like that sort of thing was happening with it. I want to find an AI that finds other stackable items. We can ask if there's any more stackable items. CDZ123321, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I feel like I don't know any tech bros in real life, but also I don't live in like a tech area, so. I know, I have met some people that are like super into crypto and whatnot. And a lot of people who've made lots and lots of money off of it. Some people, not a lot. Why do this? Bomb the mines? Oh, we're trying to get a few different items. Strange dolls, dwarf gadgets. There's another strange doll. A few things like that. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Microgod. I don't know if I said hi. We're doing a challenge where we're stacking every item in the game to 999. So the reason we're bombing the mines is to find some pretty specific items that are kind of hard to get otherwise. Oh, we should swap this. Yeah, I do feel uncomfortable about AI art for sure. Dude, I don't know what big studios are thinking. AI is nowhere near the part where it could ever do anything like what they're describing to do. But that's why there's that writer strike and everything. Studios are always going to try and take like the minimum way of making money. And I guess the idea behind it is if you could literally spend tiny like pennies of money to make a show, it doesn't really matter that it's not going to do very well. If like 10 people watch it, it's just like a profit. But yeah, I guess I could understand that for sure. It is worrying though. I don't think that AI is ever going to replace, I guess ever is a strong word, but within the next 100 years is going to replace like humans in acting, voice acting, or otherwise. Maybe voice acting. That is actually a little worrying. Like, voice acting is very noticeable right now that it's AI, but it's not, like, so noticeable that I can't imagine it'll improve in 20 years. That's fair, Mermaid. I understand. We will lose to the robots in the war. We're always going to lose to the robots in the war. That's why we need robots that are on our side. Literally all of our weapons that exist are designed to kill humans. Yeah, maybe not all of them, but the vast majority of our weapons of war are designed to kill humans. It's the one thing humans are good at, exactly. Imagine getting into a war with things that aren't human. Suddenly those weapons aren't very useful, and suddenly all those weapons exist and can kill humans very easily. This is mod, right? No, this is vanilla. Entirely vanilla. This version of the mines you don't unlock until later in the game. So this is the placement of the regular mines, but it's much more difficult. No mods at all. Except for Onion. Onion is here. And is a mod. Oh, I almost left. I forgot it's only 10:30. Yeah. I mean, all good AI art that you might see is always touched up, which I think is what most people use it for, right? It's not meant to like come off the press and use it immediately. It's like you take the image you're able to get with AI art and then go to Photoshop and like edit it so it looks presentable. I dislike a friend of mine right now. What's going on, Brittany? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, anytime I've ever seen good AI art, it's because they've taken it into Photoshop and like touched up the weird parts. Or what I would consider good, I guess. And I think that's what it's going to be used for the most part, for a long time. There are different versions of it. I've tried to use it to do for like character portraits, but you're right, there's always something a little off about it. They asked me a question I don't even want to think about that is related to Stardew Valley. Ooh. Interesting. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Actually, it's probably better you don't, given what you're saying about it. That reminds me, someone came into chat once and like asked, why isn't Leo dateable? I think they were very young themselves, but I was like, you do know Leo's a child, right? That is odd. Yeah, if you want to DM me, feel free, but it sounds like it's probably not a very good question. If you want to share it, though, and get the burden off just your shoulders, that's perfectly fine with me. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were a very, very young, like, probably too young for Twitch aged person. So it makes a little more sense, I guess, in that sense, but it's a very weird question. Not too bad, just weird. Okay. Does it have, like, weird implications about characters or something? 1 a.m. We got time. Let's do a little bit of this. It's been a while since we've, I do need money. I'll probably wait till after stream to look at it, just so I don't visibly react. Oh, hold on. Last 10 minutes. Pick those up. Welcome back, Onion. Wait, Onion left? Did anyone know this? Missed you, Onion. Welcome back. Got to sleep just in time. I kind of want to see your reaction. Okay, fine. We'll check it real quick here. I don't know if I'd unfriend someone for that. I don't know if they're being serious, but that's very interesting. All right, if I'm doing that in front of chat, they kind of have to know. It's not that bad, honestly. I'm gonna reword it slightly because I've never heard that word in there. and I don't know if it's a bad one. But I am going to share it. The question was, what would it feel like to bite into a Junimo? I just was not expecting that at all. I was expecting it to be much more weird in nature. I think most of my laughter was just like how unexpected that was. It was just a bit concerning. I guess it is a bit concerning for like one of your thoughts to be a ripe pear. They do look like apples, and some of them are named apples. I don't want to know the answer to this question, y'all. I feel like you're thinking about this a bit too hard. All right, let's go ahead and see what our quest is this week. Blueberry for sure. I've never bitten into like a blueberry large enough to know what that would feel like, honestly. I've had a really big blackberry, so I assume it would be kind of like that. And it doesn't really feel like anything. It kind of just melts. Or like a grape. Grape actually seems pretty reasonable. I hate that I'm saying that right now, but... has anyone bit into a blueberry? Like, you just pop them in your mouth and chew them. You don't... I don't even know what it would feel like to bite into a blueberry. A grape I can picture, because you can bite grapes in half pretty reasonably. If you bite a blueberry in half, you just, like, end up with a stained shirt. Chewing is internal biting. Welcome in, by the way. Is that Slaps Cheeks? Lovely name. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. What was I thinking? Grapes are tasty. Alright. Onion, I need a poll. I need the poll's title to be favorite grape, and the options to be purple and green. I think most people say red. Maybe red and green. Red grapes. They're basically purple, though. What was the easiest stack? There's so many stacks you can just buy a stack of. I would consider those to be the easiest. Yeah, wood or stone you can get without even buying it by just chopping a bit. Chopping at the bet. Cotton candy grape. I've heard those are things, but I want to know between these two. I don't want anything to like... Red/purple. Ooh, lots of green fans in chat. I'm surprised. Yes, the purple grape. Yep, we have our stack percent run, which is on the bingo board. Green grapes are bomb. Thanks to Stardew Valley Bingo, I have now seen what a 4-player stack percent would be like. It's very interesting. Here's our stack of perch row. I'm gonna put it through the grinder. I mean the jar. Onion, please leave. Grapes are not tasty. Onion, you have some very strange food takes, I have to say. I don't eat grapes often, but I think they're really good. Yeah, Joe got like 8 minutes without trying, and it kind of threw me. I was like, oh, I guess I'm not very good at animation canceling, am I? I like 2 fruits, not including lemons. Lemons are fruits. You can include them. Let me try and guess these 2 fruits. Apples and onions. Matt! What's up, Matt? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we put this in here now. Perfect. How you doing, Matt? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Matt, you won't believe this. I'm still sunburned. Like, I'm not even peeling yet. It's still just red. It looks like I got sunburned yesterday. It's been almost 5 days now? 4 days now? Torturing yourself with only up speed runs? Oof. Why would you do this to yourself? That game does not look like fun to me. My thighs are Neapolitan. By the way, Matt's a friend I have IRL. We went tubing on Saturday. I think I talked about the tubing on I didn't talk about actually doing it because I haven't had a stream since then, but I talked about it beforehand when I was doing the friendship marathon. WTF? I've literally never met this guy before. Oh. For vanilla, non-AC? Someone tried bait mermaid and it took like 20 minutes. I think bait could still be really fast though, because it's just money. I feel like sleeping like a few days, you could earn quite a lot of money quickly. Like, he's so weird. Can also change the difficulty on how many numbers it excludes. Oh, did you write one? Interesting. I don't know how to use Java in Nightbot. Yeah, I would just do it so it excludes the even numbers and then 5. And then just have people figure it out from there. I don't know how many crops it would be. How much is bait? Is it like 5 gold a bait? Or is it like 10? 5 gold each. So 5 times 1,000 is 5,000. You can get 5,000 pretty quick. Also need level 2 fishing. You can get that pretty quick too. Oh, let's go to Sandy really quick and buy some coconuts. If you set it to 5. Oh. Oh, I see. You can set it based on difficulty. That's kind of cool. It's actually like, I don't know if I'd want to make it very hard. I think it would just be kind of fun, you know? You just do like exclamation mark prime and have like a minute or 2 minute cooldown. And it would say like, is it prime? And then pick a random number with those properties. Big brain time. There's a lot of math fans in chat, so it'd be fun for them, right? Oh god. Yeah, I'd probably restrict it to 5 digits, Farland, for kind of that reason. That'd still be really good though. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. What are riots? It's when I leave. Chat gets to riot. Because I'm not here to stop them. Golden clock? We have a golden clock. It's, here, I can show you really quick. It's kind of hiding. It's right down here. So yeah, we do have the golden clock. It's useful because it stops stuff from spawning on the farm. Revolution. My dad called. He's on vacay right now. Well, no, he's on work trip right now. Vacay is definitely the wrong word for it. All right, we're gonna go down in Skull Caverns real quick. He's definitely not on vacation. He's in like... He's in Illinois, northwest of Chicago. I don't know why. I think there's some work-related thing there. He said he's like spitting distance from Minnesota, which like Illinois barely touches Minnesota. I just thought that was kind of funny. Yes, we need a ring. You like it, then you should have put a ring on it. And down we go.
Oh, it's personal.
Wait, we should drink our coffee first. Mars Moon TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. W Illinois. Or should I say Illinois for you, Chunky? Got him. Is there anything in Illinois? There's the entire city of Chicago, and then nothing else. Chicago's a massive city. We have corn. So does every state in the Midwest. And a big bean. The big bean is in Chicago. I've been there, Chunky. I have seen the bean, and the bean has seen me. There's a version that excludes numbers that only have semi-prime factors. I need a bless RNG emote. I kind of think we have one, don't we? Do we have a bless RNG emote? I mean, like, this one's kind of like that. I don't have any emote slots left. I want more so I can pay Onion more money. But I have to be a partner for more emote slots. Hurt it or... Do we have anything else here? Go away. I'm sorry I want to pay you, Onion. Accept my money. You're a good artist, and you deserve to be paid for it. Oh, you need to buy it with points. Right, right. My follower emotes. We have a doggy. This is a follower emote, right? That's bless RNG. I'm mediocre at best. You're mediocre at worst. I don't. Is that a compliment? That doesn't sound like a compliment, actually. Oh, Butt Meat's a follower. Yeah, that's bless RNG. That sounds like such a strange thing to say. Mediocre at worst. I'm stealing. I'm gonna use that in the future. I guess I can't steal it for myself, but. All right, we're going to floor 100, by the way, to grab ourselves 25 Q gems. You're mediocre at worst. Oh, thank you, Onion. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. Food. Wow, that was extremely fitting. I would do art, but I can't draw. That's what Fiverr's for. Oh, I reached out to my Fiverr friend that did the sub badges, so we might have some new sub badges soon. I'm gonna try and get 6 more. That'll last me a few years. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I found 6 more that kind of make sense. After the next 6, I don't know what to do anymore. Unless like more stuff gets added to Stardew. Ooh, I can think of one right now that might work. I should check if they responded. I sent the message yesterday. They have yet to respond. I might skip 1.5 and just do a badge every year instead. I don't know. Does 1.5 years seem like a good badge date anyways? I feel like 1 and then 2 makes the most sense. I do story commissions sometimes, but not for art. Ooh, you do writing commissions? I've considered doing that before. But then, like, I don't even write my own stuff, so maybe that wouldn't be the smartest idea. Don't step on children. No, it was a joke. They just quote me at the worst times. Take me out of context. I don't step on children. I just wish I could. Rain totem. 999. It just opens up my spreadsheet. Beat you to it, Farland. Oh crap, I forgot to put this away. It just tells you what the challenge is. You have to do it first, though. If you put text before it, it won't work. But if you put text after it, it's fine. That's for any command. Okay, you're right. 1.5 years kind of matters. After that, it's yearly, though. And then I guess I can't complain, because it's like... Bella, it's good to see ya. How are you? I just realized that I had the wrong rings on the whole time. Okay, that's cool. I probably would have had a whole nother treasure room with the right rings on there. Alright, let's go bomb the mines. $2.7 years is this channel's biggest milestone. Wait, why? That's 999 days? Is it? It's a lot of days. Do you like Leah? Yeah, Leah's my fave. Look how awesome she is. I'm well, just chilling after work. About to get on Stardew, nearing the end of Summer 1. How are you? I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. Having a good time. Playing some Stardew as well. Bombing the mines. Okay, it was reflexive. You kill enemies in the mines all day and don't have the thought cross your mind. Farland. When your students going back? Sooner than I'd like. We start August 20th. So about 20 days from now. Leah also gives me fiddleheads, so I think your point's mute there. Your fiddleheads are definitely harder to get than coconuts. Did you make chat rules? Don't hate on Leah? No. My chat can hate on whatever villager that they want. That's fine with me. People are allowed to have different opinions. Although most people like Leah. That's probably not a big issue. I have looked through the other people who give you stuff, and I think Leah's still the best for it. Leah sure does exist. That's what I've heard. Pierre sucks. Hey, watch your language. No, I'm kidding. A lot of people don't like Pierre, yeah. I don't mind Pierre as much as most people do. Wow, Ducky. It's a lot of hate to have for someone, transitively. A lot of transitive hate in your heart. Do you have a least favorite villager? Alex. And it's not even because he's, like, misogynistic. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, I do want this, though. It's because he stands next to the trash cans, and it makes it hard to dig through the trash. I think Clint has a lot of problems, and I'd like to see him get better. That's what I think about Clint. Alex is so sexist. He's not, like, so sexist. But he does have some very questionable lines. He does apparently get better, too. I imagine I saw his 10 heart at one point, but, like... yeah. I don't think Alex has good personality traits, we'll say. Alex is a rugby player. It's not his fault. I can fix him. You do you, Onion. I feel like that's worse than fixing Shane. Worse than the people who say they can fix Shane. Alex and Haley bring out the worst in each other. I also don't really care for Haley. I don't know. Someone who makes fun of your appearance upon meeting you for the first time. I feel like that's a, as the Gen Zers, as the Zoomers say, a red flag. That's not someone I really want to interact with. I wouldn't say I hate her, but like, and like you can say she gets better and whatnot, but like, I also don't make fun of people's appearance the first time I see them to their face. Also at all. I don't make fun of people's appearances at all, basically. Because I know how much that could hurt. Oh, Krobus is absolutely based. Alex is a wet paper bag. I can also fix Haley. Why don't you date someone you don't have to fix instead? Why do you put that much pressure on yourself and instead just date good people? Main character moment? Like you're saying you're the main character so you can fix them? Everybody needs a project. I play D&D. I feel like I don't have to fix people when I play D&D. I can make him worse. I like that line. Hey, a woman can have as many hobbies as they want. But like fixing people probably isn't a good hobby to have. If you really want to help people out, like volunteer at a homeless shelter or something. Or like a soup kitchen. Don't try to mold people into people you'd like to date. That feels like not a good thing to do. I'm back. The flamethrower is OP now. Is this still Terraria? I did not know Terraria had a flamethrower. And yet, I'm also not really that surprised to hear that. I will force Shane to love me. See, like, that's an example of an unhealthy relationship standard. Like, relationships should develop naturally through like mutual like for each other, not through, oh my gosh, this person is so broken, I can't wait to mold them into a person that likes me. I can't wait to change them to be better suited for me. You know, that just feels kind of ick. Shane is male wave coded. I don't know what that means. Okay, so the flamethrower has been in the game for a while. Got it. It has 2 flamethrowers. Is there a yo-yo flamethrower? Because that sounds awesome. There's also about to be an ad in a minute or two. I apologize to all of the people who see the ads. Stay safe out there. Oh, that was perfect timing. The ad just started playing. I told him she could marry him and erase memories after having a kid with her. She was shocked and hadn't played since. I love it. Oh, sorry. You're probably watching an ad. Dude, Terraria has guns. And a better system to manage your inventory. What do you do in Minecraft? Where are your guns? No, I'm kidding. I don't want guns in Minecraft. You don't have ads? Okay, good. You heard me then. I'd hate to have to repeat myself. Give me a Molotov and free my soul. I want to get lost in that rock and roll and drift away. Do I hear a storm? I hope not. My dog's gonna be sad. Sounds like it might be. Molotovs are OP in Terraria, but not anymore. In a game that has like dynamite, I'm very surprised to hear that Molotovs are the thing that are OP. Need this coal. B-nades are more OP, but they're harder to get to. The thing about dynamite is you can just like buy it whenever you want. Well, you need someone, obviously, but like they show up right away. Campfire and base statue. All right, drop you off. Put this coal away. You're fine, Bella. Just being here is more than enough support. You don't have to like worry about getting ads and whatnot. And even just not being here and then telling people I exist is also a lot of support. So we're actually not going to do that tonight. Philosopher's Stone glitch, you can spawn any item in the game. Well, Farland, I'm not talking about glitches here. I feel like it's weird to rate things based on glitches. No, Bella, you don't have to do that. All right, y'all. I'm kind of tired. Are you guys all tired? I think I'm probably gonna end stream for now. Looks like we have a Joe live and possibly a Terp live. Is a Terp live? Ooh, wait. Terp's running perfection again? Oh no. All right, we'll see who else is live too. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. Hope you had a wonderful time over here in my stream. I'm gonna send you over somewhere lovely. Lovely. There we go. Thank you for doing that, Onion. I gotta get that fixed up at some point. I think I rated Joe fairly recently. Oh my gosh. Kate Anderson is playing Hollow Knight though. Hold on.
Cool. This glass? Okay, cool. Ah!
That's okay. We're playing Stardew. We'll send you over to Stardew. Yeah, let's go to Terp.
Oh, it's perfect.
If you don't know the Terpiter, Terp is a incredible streamer here on Twitch. Let me mute her for a moment. And you guys are gonna have a wonderful time. She's currently running a perfection speedrun and is 1 hour into it. These typically go for over 30 hours, but she will not be running it in one thing. So, Flukenstein, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and yeah, hope you're having a wonderful day. And goodbye. No. Let's go ahead and put up our ending stream screen and say our goodbyes while I get my raid going here. Start the raid to Terp. Bye Red Records, bye Ray, bye Colette, bye Chunky, bye Muffin, bye Jake, bye Georgina. Georgina, I forgot to say hi. I'm so sorry. I saw you earlier. And Muff, thank you so much for the follow. And see you later. Goodbye, Ducky. Goodbye, Bella. Goodbye, Onion. Good night, Moon. Goodbye, Burnt Soup. Goodbye, everyone who's been hanging out, having a good time in chillaxing and stream today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. And my raid's only picking up like half the viewers, so I'm going to go ahead and link the stream as well. So if you don't get picked up in the raid, make sure you click that on. Okay. And I will see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
But yeah, I'm glad you're going.
Thanks for checking in.
Oh no.
Still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Algo. What's up? I just shouted out Grace, but